Welcome in. How's everybody doing today? Happy Easter for those of you who celebrate it, and if you don't, I mean, hopefully still have a good day. Here's the hydrate. Here's Le Pickle. Well, as soon as I get the pickle out of the thing here. Congrats to me first in the one-man race. I didn't think you were likely to lose it today. I have good pattern recognition skills. Cheers. But Goof, how are you doing today? I don't remember what we were doing in this tunnel. We just come up to here? It's one thing I wish I had in this older game. Some indicator of what we were doing last. Oh, that's right, we hit these things, so we're going back. Or the, oh no! Oh no! Sorry. I don't remember where we were supposed to go in here. I'm just fucking around.
By the power of Athena!
Oh, we dropped here before.
By the power of Athena! Blessing of Athena!
You're blessed that you woke up. You just had a steak and other things for lunch. Nice. What type of steak? Tri-tip? Okay. I had pizza for lunch because the Caps game yesterday gave me 50% off. So I was like, all right, I'll get a pizza. Did I need a pizza? No, not at all. We have, probably should use. Oof, a lot of stuff in there. Oh, wait. Sometimes Nash gets knocked unconscious. It's fine. He likes it. So what are you getting up to today, Goof? Anything interesting? Which game are you getting up? Game are you getting into? Oh, it looks like there's a path that runs up where that block is. Eh. Well done, children. The people of light and clamor with excitement. I plan to join the festivities. So this is the Song of Light, huh? It's nice. Not worth the 5 days it took me to travel here, but nice. I understand what that guy's saying. You're playing Battlefield 6 and you didn't need to buy a new skin, but you're using a snow outfit like the guy from G.I. Joe? Which guy? From G.I. Joe. They'll be fixing the Song of Light. Now we're celebrating your awesome fighting. The Blue Dragon hears us getting down. He might be marching to our hometown. You hear the Song of Light tune? You hear its flowing beauty? Of course you do, of course you do, of course you do. It's been a long time since you watched the show. Yeah, I don't remember most of them. It's like I remember Snake Eyes, it was Storm Shadow, Duke, Flint, Lady J, Cobra Commander, obviously, Destro, Storm Shadow. Okay. What's more ninja gear? Alright, Goof. I'll see you later. Have a great Easter. Take care. Now, does that smell good or does that smell good? No, are you talking about the chicken on the table or the bowl of cat food in the corner? Each boy or girl of light and listens to the wind spirit's melody and is soon singing along with it. By the time they become adults, regular speech is almost painful to their sensitive ears. Ooh, wow. Okay, we stepped on the cat's tail. Let's get out of here. No, I had to talk to the the other guy in there to get him to say, hey, you should just sing. We go, all right, cool. Bet. We out here singing. It's like a fine place to croon. Remember that the two lovers have to think of each other as they're singing. Well, Jess, are we gonna sing together or what? What do you mean, we, Kyle? You really want to try this? Jess, are you stalling? Are you too embarrassed to sing in front of everyone?
La 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 la.
Can we get the other two to try? I didn't realize what I was doing there. It was a mistake. Mistakes are made. Please, for the sake of my ears, let us try again. I can't just go faster. This is like torture. I can't skip it. I already tried, everybody. I tried. What was that? Torture. What was that, Kyle? Did you suddenly forget you're supposed to be singing, not gargling? That was not your best effort. Hey, what do you mean? You're the one who couldn't harmonize if your life depended on it. Harmony? You call your grunts and moans harmony? More like excruciating pain. I'm gonna have to agree. That was painful. Right. I don't think this is working, Alex. Not at all. Let's get the other two. So, Mia, why don't we try singing together? Really, Nash? Well, alright, but my singing voice is really not very good. Oh god, it can't be worse than what we just heard.
La 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 la
What was wrong? Although I think this is a little better, but still, Nash, why are you so nervous? I thought your feelings for me were pretty obvious. I'm so sorry, Nash. I told you my voice was horrible. Oh no, Mia, it's all my fault. I'm just too nervous to sing. It really was his fault. She had a good bass going. He just couldn't get the lines right. What do we do now, Alex? We're never gonna see this shrine with the singing like this. If Lunar were here to sing with you, Alex, the shrine would surely appear. But Alex, I have an idea. Why don't you play your ocarina? I know Luna will hear it and feel it. I'll play our song. Mainly because there's no other things to do, so let's just move this story along here. Hey, let's all sing with Luna. If we all do, we won't cry. It's like, Jesus. Quiet, all of you. I demand it. Stop this insurrection at once. You insolent little... What a beautiful song, but such a pathetic attempt to control their fears. I must pity them, sisters. Pity them, Royce. You should be in awe of them. Don't you feel the power of this song? Don't you feel it stirring your very soul? If this song doesn't warm your heart, Royce, it's because yours is already dead. I mean, crap, my heart's dead apparently. Curses. The Magic Emperor. Please, Alex, don't play anymore. It reminds me too much of Luna. That's alright. She's with you in spirit.
Alex, look! Something's happening!
I'm the Blue Dragon. Oh boy. Sorry. You did it, Alex. Luna heard your song. I knew she would. I heard her singing all, and I felt her. No, Val. I'm gonna stop. That way I can say we're not playing any Lunar today. Thank you for the hydrate. Now I'm gonna play something else. I'll find some other game. Yeah, it came with Lunar and Lunar 2. Only wish a certain handsome barbarian would realize I feel the same way about him. Hey Jess, care to join the rest of us, or are you gonna stay here to work on your singing? Another word out of you, and I'll use your face to work my left jab. Has anyone seen a staircase? I'm afraid I haven't. We also haven't found any doors, and I haven't sensed any magical barriers. Alex, all that's left to check out is this pool. Do you think there's magic in the water? There's only one way to know for certain. No.
Check this out!
Carry up the flame!
Check this out!
By the power of Athena! Athena, lend me your power!
Play this until I don't feel like playing anymore, and then
Check
end
this
stream.
out!
That's the plan.
Blessing of Athena! Athena, lend me your power!
I ate earlier.
Check this
I had
out.
a pizza from Papa John's because it was half off.
Carry up flame!
It's not a 12-hour stream. You have a silly imagination. No, I got regular pepperoni. For whatever reason, they charge, I think it was $2 extra for deli pepperoni. So it'd be $1, but it's still not worth it. At least not here, it's not. Maybe maybe yours are better. Yeah.
Check this out.
They used to charge additional for bacon, and then I guess the bacon must have become less
Althena, lend me
cried
your
for.
power!
But yeah, they stopped charging extra for bacon at some point. Just their bacon quality is kind of crap now too. So
Check this out.
Blessing of Althena! Fury of the flame!
Check this out.
Blessing of Althena!
Check this out.
By the power of Althena! Fury of the flame!
but what are you doing for food? $19 is expensive. I think ours are all over 20. Our Korean barbecue is actually no, they're not. They're probably, that's actually probably right for a Chinese buffet. Like I keep thinking Korean barbecue because our Korean barbecue daytime is 25 and dinner is like 35. But then I was like, no, Chinese barbecues or Chinese buffets was less. I haven't been to a regular Chinese buffet in a while. Mainly because the last one that I knew that was any good shut down a couple years ago, and I was like, I'm not going to one of these other ones that just kind of opened up in place. Dead end.
Check this out.
Althena, lend me your power!
What do you mean, why do I hate the Chinese? I obviously don't.
Check this out.
I just don't have any good Chinese buffets around me right now.
Fury of the flame!
I said the only good ones I had, the only good one that I know of shut down a few years ago. And then I'm not gonna go throw money at something I'm like, eh, you know? That's the thing, when you find a good Chinese, like Chinese restaurant, Chinese buffet, any of those, when you find a good one, it becomes very difficult when something happens and you lose them. You're like, well, I can't just replace them with John Schmuck's Chinese restaurant down the street. Like, can't just swap them out. It doesn't work like that. See, the Panda Express here that I have nearby me is awful. So because here's the problem, Val. I live kind of close. The hood is, the worst part of Baltimore is about 4 miles up the road. It's closer for me to get to the bad part of Baltimore than good areas. So like it's like a 5-10 minute drive to get to the bad part of Baltimore. Well, the problem is you're always whenever you live near Baltimore, you're always near a bad area. Now, this area where I live, you're fine. Maryland is weird. Like if you go to the Inner Harbor in Baltimore, they're like, oh god, the best way I can explain this is there was a convention probably 10 years ago now, but in the booklet you get for the convention, the opening page was a warning, and it said, hey, the Inner Harbor area is really great. There's a safe place. There's a lot of police. There's all this stuff today. Wonderful area. It's beautiful. There's all this stuff. They go, however, please avoid going a block or two outside of the Inner Harbor area because you can run into some unsafe areas. So it's like Inner Harbor is super safe. Almost no crime there because there's a lot of police, a lot of that. Criminals know to stay out of that area, and they tend to. But you have 1 block over, and they have boarded up windows, and you could get murdered. So Baltimore's a weird place in a lot of these regards. So I always kind of laugh about it. It's funny to me, but
Check this out.
By the power of Athena.
okay, that was pretty strong. Yeah, it's not like it's bad, but here, okay, back to the original question you'd asked, like, where do I live? I live in between 3 distinct good areas to go where that have a lot of shopping and like a lot of food places that are higher end, like right next to them. So there's this zone, and this zone to the north, east, west. I live in the middle of all of them, and they're about 20 minutes each direction. So the stuff closest to me is the scraps that didn't go to one of those areas. It's whoever can basically, like, it's hard pressed to find a lot of good, like, you'll find good stuff, but it's going to be a local business or a local resident who runs the business. My Popeyes, I'm fortunate. It actually is good. My Wendy's is awful. Like they basically look for the cheapest substitute that they can do for real food. Like Taco Bell, my Taco Bell is actually okay, but my Popeyes, I think, are owned by like family. I swear to God, I've seen people working at each of them that are the same people, and I'm like, wait a minute. But anyway, or they just have both jobs. Never thought to ask. It's not really my place. But as far as that goes, like, I have the Chinese restaurants here. My local 3 Chinese restaurants that I go to, they're each good at like one thing. Like one has really good fried rice in lo mein, like, so the noodles and the rice, but the rest of their stuff is kind of blah. Another one has really good like appetizers on their list, but their entrees suck. And then another one has really great entrees, but everything else they have is small, expensive, and like it's okay. So if I order from any of them, I order from this one, but they're more expensive, and you get, for the amount of money you spend, you get almost nothing. It's like all right, so my 5 little pot stickers for $9, because you're giving me at least bigger ones, you know? So it's, the Chinese restaurants here, like around me, have like, man, minimum wage in Maryland, what is that nowadays? I don't know what it is. I haven't worked for minimum wage in a long time. Then I stream and I make far less than minimum wage. As of April 2026, Maryland's minimum wage is generally $15 per hour for most employers. Yeah. I wasn't really asking you, I was asking in general. Yeah, it's 15. Yeah, it's higher than I thought it was gonna be, if you want the truth. How did he do it last time and only use some of his points?
Check this out! Yeah!
Athena, lend me your power!
He tried to mute me in that puddle. Okay, so some fake puddles will have little mute slimes in them. Seattle 25, Oklahoma 7.
Check this out!
Yeah.
Athena, lend me your power!
Not really sure where I'm wandering. Just am.
Check this out!
Carry up the flame!
Eh. Rude.
Check this out! Check this out!
Blessing of Athena! Athena, lend me your power!
It is funny how some of the places with like the highest minimum wage also some of the crappy. It's almost as if it's not just the income that makes a difference. Crazy. Okay. Nope.
Check this out!
Blessing of Athena! Athena, lend me your power!
Check this out.
Fury of the flame!
Oh, so all of these are. Alright. None of these were places you could go. Good job, game.
Fury of the flame! Fury of the flame! Blessing of Athena! Fury of the flame! By the power of Athena! Athena, lend me your power! Blessing of Athena! Fury of the flame! Blessing of Athena! Fury of the flame!
Luna, welcome and happy Easter to you too. How is the? I saw you in your Discord. Looked like you were testing out Among Us. Were you just doing a trial test, or was that like full moon? Because I thought the full moon party stuff was tomorrow or Tuesday. Oh, so it was the full moon party. Did I miss the full moon party? No, I did then. I blame you. I never saw anything for it. I don't believe these lies. This is slander. I didn't see it. Oh, if it's under collab, I probably didn't see it there. I haven't checked that. Okay, good look. Let's see. That's a voice channel for Full Moon Party. Where is collab? Oh, there it is, collab board. It never marked any of this stuff as new or unread. Weird. Yeah, no, I just looked at it now. It never marked any of that thread as unread to me. So I never. Yeah, like the last time it showed anything was I might have gone down too far. It might not show me the last point. But no, it didn't tell me that any of that was in there. I'm glad you had a good time. Yeah, because normally, like, I'll look to see if, like, I have 3 or 4 servers that I have not grouped up, and I'll look if I see highlights in them that show that there's new stuff in there, and I'll look. But it didn't mark anything on the collab board. I'm wondering if the collab board doesn't mark new like other ones. I don't know. I'd have to test it and find out. Well, as I said, for me, it was just that it never marked anything. It didn't show me, like, if you put it in there, it didn't mark it in the thread. Like, it didn't, like, normally it'll say, like, if you do everyone, it'll put, like, a marker that says, man, like, it'll highlight it and show that you were pinged even. It didn't do that. Like you said, I see that you tagged everybody. I saw an everyone tag in there, but I never got a notice. That is weird. So maybe I'll test this sometime, because maybe that's what happened to people. They're expecting to see some type of bloop, and no bloop ever happened. Yes, bloop is a very scientific and technical term. No, you do your best, it's fine. This is a Discord. This is, as you said, Discord be Discording. Yeah. Argot, nobody wants to hear your lies. Your deceptions. Among Us is over, Argot. You don't need to lie now. You don't need to come up with some story. We've already launched you out of the airlock. How you doing, Argot? Welcome in. Well, Argot, maybe that says more about you, if you think about it. Argot is known as the gaslighter. I can see that. I am on your side. What? I'm just honest. I mean, I can't help it. I try to minimize lies. That way, when I do decide to lie, it has a stronger effect. Besides, truth is so much more interesting. I guess that's a yes. The blue dragon's really pretty, Alex. I'm impressed. Wow, are you gaslighting Luna about you being a gaslighter? Wow, pro level gaslighting, Argot. Pro level gaslighting. This is too fun sometimes. This is one laid back dragon. Hello, adventurers. Nice to meet you. Welcome to my lair. Hey, it's Lemmy-Elsa. Something must be up if you come all this way to see me. Val, thank you for the hydrate. Gaslighter. You know, sometimes. So Arga, what's the best day for you to watch me do the Dead Space replay? Can never be a Sunday or a Monday. I don't mean to be rude, but Lemmy's daughter, Mia. Really? Duration. That was a longer nap than I thought. Yeah, Monday I play games with my old World of Tanks buddies, and then Sunday is RPG Sunday. Yeah. So Sundays and Mondays are my spoken for days, unless I plan in advance. You're gonna have to just catch the vibe. All right, I mean, that's what's gonna be then. Sorry, Argot. Then where's the guys? I thought it was her song that woke me up. Then I remembered she wouldn't be able to do that anymore. What's that? Sorry, I was just rambling about things you wouldn't care anything about. I've always talked way too much. Secrets were not my forte. Alicia and Letitia always joked that I should be called the Blabbing Blue Dragon. Alex, those are the names of the ancient dragon masters. He's a little goofy, but he seems like the real deal. Last, I just noticed that you have the wings and the shield. What do you think about my brothers? They're a little stodgy, if you ask me. And after telling you all this, I realized that I haven't yet heard your name. My name is Alex, and the White Dragon has no sense of humor, I know. Don't you think it's ironic that the White Dragon doesn't know how to lighten up? That's pretty funny. That's messed up. You want to be involved in that? I mean, I don't know what to tell you, Argot. If Sunday and Monday are the only days you can do it, and those are the only days that I can't. I mean, you got Wednesday, you got Thursday, you got Friday, you got Saturday. You could pick any of those days. I'd even do a Tuesday if that worked. But you know, did you get the Super Dragon Sword earlier? I don't know, Val. Maybe.
They've always been revolting.
Anyway, just being here means that you've already passed the trial. If you weren't qualified to be the Dragon Master, you couldn't have entered the shrine. So, you can't be a Dragon Master without the Blue Dragon helmet, right? Hold on a sec. Okay, I've made a path to the helmet for you. Go on, check it out, kids. But we have terrible news for you, Blue Dragon. It's cold in here, I know. Never was able to convince the goddess to pop for a couple hot springs. Anyway, get out of here and grab your reward, Alex. Blue Dragon really doesn't care about world events. Paste. You can be lurking, but you can't watch the whole time because of work. That sucks. I mean, you do know it's like a, what, 12-hour playthrough? Like, I think I could probably get it done a little faster, but like, there's legitimately only so much faster you could go in the game. I think it's like 8 to 12 hours. If you speed run it, you could probably do faster, but I'm not going to do the necessary pre-work to speed run that game. Oh, it's such an easy game. What's Super Dragon Sword, by the way, Val? If it's in this dungeon, no, I don't think I did. I'll check my, Oh no, the Blue Dragon's dead. It's alright. It'll be fine. Oh god, it'll be fine. Equipment. Yeah, Val, I don't know what you're talking about when you say the Super Dragon Sword, and I don't know what you mean by earlier, because there's been a while in this game. Wait, what was the jewel bracelet I picked up earlier then? The real question is what do I do before walking back out there? Because we don't really have MP for half these people. And if it puts us into a fight, which I feel like it might do. Well, if it doesn't, I'll probably just reload it so I don't waste his resources. The song's making you anxious? It's alright, it's alright. It's just, we're just gonna go talk to whatever happened to the blue dragon. Where's the blue dragon? You're too late, he's already under our control. Should have expected to see you here, witch. After all, why should the Magic Emperor do his own dirty work? If you're ready and willing to wallow in the mud for him, why was that a question? I'm really confused. Give up now, Facia, and we won't have to hurt you. I don't understand why you're doing such a terrible thing. No, you wouldn't understand. You have no idea what it has been like for us to survive in the frontier. You don't know what it will take to turn the dreams of my people into reality. Frontier, the place where the Vile tribe was banished by Althena 500 years ago? We have a right to the life that Althena has denied us. What does kidnapping Luna have to do with any of this? Well, clearly they're gonna do something to get out of there, you idiots. Man, these people are just kind of dense. Why couldn't you just leave her alone? I'm sorry, but it was necessary for us to capture Luna and the other singers. I give you my word that she's unharmed and will stay that way if you return home. Continue to interfere with the Emperor's plans and you place her life in jeopardy. I was careless. Alright, Blue Dragon. Galleon, sworn allegiance to Athena, along with thine. But now that allegiance has been forsaken, and I think I understand why. Galleon was jealous of Dine and Althena. All this time, how pathetic. Alex, can you hear me? Yes? Alex, I beg you to become the Dragon Master and protect the goddess from Galleon. 15 years ago, her power was No! Alex, we can never forgive Galleon for what he's done. Never. No. I mean, like I said, Yep. If the dragons can't fight the Magic Emperor and the Vile tribe, how are we supposed to? I mean, that's a very legitimate question coming from him. I didn't think he was smart enough to ask smart questions. Now, Val, what sword were you talking about? Because I don't think I have it. No, don't touch me, no. Shit. Wrong place, go. Probably get it later. Alright.
Check this out!
By the power of Athena!
You can't miss it? Well, that means I'm gonna miss it. If I can't miss it, I probably will. It's a strong talent of mine.
Check this out!
Blessing of Athena!
this out.
Why is
By the
he
power of
using
Athena.
the all-screen attack when there's... Dude, I just restored your stuff. Don't go wasting it.
By the power of Athena.
I was waiting for her to say that by the power of Grayskull, but she didn't. I felt a little robbed.
Blessing of Athena.
Athena, lend me your power.
See how Mia did that? She hit them at the right moment with her spell. Not the one that hits the entire screen, but the targeted one. Crazy.
By the power of Athena.
I was like, at that point, it's just volume beating. Which one was it? The right side one? No, yeah, we came up from this one? No, we didn't. Oh, we came up from further to the right. Heals everyone. Dude, that is a lot to heal everybody.
Yeah! Gotcha!
Womp, how you doing? I'm doing good. It's RPG Sunday, so we're back to some Lunar Star story.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia.
Val, thank you for the hydrate.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway my sandwich. He's just a pickle.
What are you having?
Monster.
Because this is your approximate breakfast time, right? And I could just use the dragon wing whatever to get out of here, right? Pork chop, eggs, hash browns, biscuits. Mmm. That sounds good. Pan fried pork chops or baked? And bone in or boneless? They're important facts we're getting answers on, people. Pan fried is my favorite. And did you say bone in or bone out? And yes, people, there are boneless pork chops. It's a thing. Personal preference. Pan fried, bone in.
Check this out.
Come on, get back on your feet.
Almost nothing experience point wise. I love how fighting in this place is just worthless. Right. Damn, couldn't even escape. I just failed to remember that this is a we gotta go through all that dungeon crap again. Well, I can skip it now, but I forgot that the game doesn't have any type of autosave, and I forgot to save before walking in, but I also can't skip these cutscenes, so I gotta remember that too. This is a classic old game with very little brought in to like actually modernize it. But because we did that, we also didn't use up a bunch of these things that we used earlier, which are your in-fight MP replacements. I guess I have to... Oh, we had to hit that scene first. Yeah. It's like, yeah, we didn't get all this rest of the stuff out of here, but we'll be fine. Actually, there was 10,000, but we do have 52,000. But now that we're restocked, let's go back in. Try to loot what we can out the place. But Val, where am I supposed to find this sword? Which dungeon?
Check this out.
Fury of the Flame!
Oh, so if we had tried this one earlier, this would have been our first experience with the fake.
Check this out.
Fury of the Flame!
Check this out.
Fury of the Flame!
I always forget so much of this game, like between times playing it.
Check this out.
Fury of the Flame!
Check this out. Check this out.
Athena, lend me your power.
In what regard?
Check this out.
Blessing of Athena.
It still has some annoyances because it's an older game.
Fury of the flame.
Like there's some design philosophies that are older. Oh, the combat is definitely meh. I mean, I'm auto battling these. Like it's. I appreciate that there is an auto combat, but I mean, the more I can auto battle in a game, the less I'm interested in the combat of the game. And I still think the combat is
Check this
sorry.
out.
But the problem I do have with the combat is that
Fury of the flame.
the boss fights are like this much harder than all the leveling fights you do before them. It's not terrible. It's just one of those. It's like nobody thought about this or put any reconciliation into this one. We're just rolling with it. The story's okay, but it's been kind of bland, kind of predictable. Like you can tell this is an older game. Like, and I mean that with all the good and the bad that comes with it. Like, there's a lot of features to it that you're like, this feels like a pre-2000s type of game. Yeah, but it's predictable in like the writing is like how do I explain the bad guys are like, as soon as the cutscene is done, they're like, yes, I see. It's like that bad guy. Like the graphic for Galleon made him look like a bad guy when you first saw him. If you see it, like I'm like. You guys aren't trying to hide it at all, are you? Even though it's supposed to be like a double twist, like, haha! They're the bad guys. You didn't think they were, and then it's like, haha! He was secretly the bad guy all along, and you're like, yeah, we know. You made it clear. As I said, it's more funny to me than anything else. How did you guess I was the bad guy? Well, the sign you held,
Check
kind
this
of
out.
made it easy.
Athena, lend me your power.
Well, Mr. Burns.
Check this out.
How did they know that I was the bad guy? Danger ahead, turn back. I mean...
Check this out.
They're saying danger. They're also saying ahead.
Athena, lend me your power.
But unlike before, I'm gonna save so I don't have to replay the other part.
Check this out.
Fury of the flame!
Blessing of Athena.
Check this out.
Blessing of Athena.
Check this out.
Treasure ahead. Alright. It went from danger to treasure.
Check this out.
By the power of Athena.
Athena, lend me your power!
Another hidden path. What hidden path?
Check this out.
By the power of Athena.
In the name of the goddess!
Check this out.
We're just beating up these mountain bees.
Cold of ice!
The ever infamous mountain bees, you know? They're everywhere. Zenobia! You filthy wench, come here and let me wrap my hands around your scrawny neck. The only physical contact you'll have with me, little man, is when I stomp on the head of your cold, rotting corpse. If you'd have said alive, he probably would have been down for it. I'm just saying, Kyle's a bit of a... he's been into the steppies. Just saying. That does your little pathetic attempt at life. Attack! Okay. Guess I should not auto-fight this one.
Special delivery.
Blessing of Athena.
So the one heals from... Okay, well he didn't heal from that fire. You could attack us with 1,000 monsters and it wouldn't matter, Zenobia. I'll kill all of them and then I'll kill you. And don't bother begging for mercy because you'll get none. You know, I was planning to turn you into a statue like your pathetic father. But now, I'll allow the Vile Tribe to desecrate your tattered remains instead. I mean...
Check this out.
Gotcha!
Cold of ice.
They should just chop them up for that. Athena Litany learned. Okay. Man. We can't keep this up much longer, Jess. One more round and that little worry will not be a relevant concern any longer. No! Enjoy the little remains of your life, Alex, for it won't be spared next time. Next time, Gadget. Next time! We knew someone else who's into that one. I mean, I know Mog is into it, but who else? Who else do we know, Womp? No, wait. I didn't think he was into steppies. It wouldn't surprise me though. Hit the Valtry with their arrows from that great a distance? Do any of you realize how incredible that is? But who are they and why they leave without saying a word to us? Because reasons. And why would I know Alex emotes? They're not ones I use. God damn it, kid. Talk to her. If you're planning to travel any further than Tamara, you're gonna need stronger weapons. I know. Why do you think I said talk to her? It's only a little stronger, but it gives it extra agility. I don't know what wisdom does. What does the wisdom stat do? Yeah, that's been pretty much the joke every time I see him stream. I'm like, wow, you're here. It's like, it's crazy. I didn't even know you did this anymore. I feel like even though it gives the loss of wisdom on that is worse. With all the Vile Tribe activity, my sales are way up, but my morale is way down. Well, I get that. Oh, that's vastly better armor. Whew. Didn't I pick up some? 1 second. I picked up some robes while I was out. have to back out in that area and pick up some more cash. Should actually probably sell some stuff too, but that's not the point. Not much gain on that one. Not really much gain on that one either. A little bit there. Loses 5 points of wisdom, gains 3 defense and 5 luck. What does he need luck for at this point? Yeah, thank you for the hydrate. I do owe you 1 pickle, so I'll do that in a minute here. Hi, Val. Is there any reason to not sell any of these weapons, Val? Like once it's a weapon I know I'm not gonna use anymore. Hey, new customers, you're gonna love it here. Tamer's clean water makes for some great liquor. And if you want a sample sip to taste what I'm talking about, against my personal belief system to turn down free booze, so I'm honor bound to accept your invitation, kind barkeep. I don't think so, Kyle. You've never been able to use the words one and beer in the same sentence. Or Kyle. Well met, children. Long time no see. Hey, what are you doing all the way out here? Oh, why? The look of surprise, my faux feline friend. You should know by now that I am a lone wolf null. I follow only the scent of adventure, and that takes me many places. As long as the destination's stocked with a leggy crew and honey sweet brew, I'm game. But ho, enough about me. How have you fared in your adventure, my friends? Check it out, Lake. Alex got the blue dragon helmet. Ah, you met the blue dragon. Impressive, Alex. I expected no less of you. All that remains for you now is to meet the black dragon and gain its prize. Once you have accomplished that, you shall achieve what you most desire. You shall become a full-fledged dragon master, the stuff of legends, my boy. The only fly in the ointment is that none of us has a clue about where to look. My mother once said that the lair of the black dragon was located on the frontier, and that it was guarded jealously by the Vile tribe. She also said that the only way to get there was by flying. I don't know anything about finding the black dragon, but I can help you get airborne. There's an old inventor named Might who lives in this neck of the woods. He's a bit strange, but if you asked him, I know he could easily build a flying machine for you. The only problem is that Might isn't really a people person, so you can't you can't all go to see him. One of you will be more than sufficient for this job. So what do you say, Alex? Are you up for the trip to Might's Tower? Sounds exciting, Alex. Are you going with him? Love to go. Why not? What's the worst that'll happen? Silly me. Ooh. I don't know who this streamer is. Update the alert to somebody I do know. There we go. Oh, Lake is fine, Alex. There's no need to be formal. When you address me like that, I feel like you're about to salute. I just want you to relax and have fun on our journey, okay? We'll stay here and wait for you two to come back with great news, I hope. See you soon, Alex. Please watch over him, Lake. Alright, Alex, don't go. Hey, Lake, is it okay if I go with you too? I don't think Might is allergic to cats, so I don't see why not. If you can stand him, he should be able to stand you. And never let me steal people's equipment. What type of old game is this where you can't steal the equipment? Tell me, is old Mite still alive and well, or is he giving off a scent of a different kind? Is that you, Lake? Please come in. Mite will be very pleased to see you. Wait, can't I loot first? Is there anything to steal while I'm here? No. Okay, fine. Fine. Be aware that the pungency rating today is in the red. Intruders go away. Beware of the cranky, stinky, rude genius within. You are an invited visitor. Today's password is Saturn star or Saturn star sun moon. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. Had to be in the correct one.
Yeah!
That was an annoying fight. You give me a person that has no ability to hit a target in the dungeon you forced me to go to? I mean, if I'm just bringing him along to flex on the mirrors but fail on the others, you know, I don't need that. I don't need that in my life. So that actually answers a different question for me. That means I need to get rid of the excess weapons in order for them to not be a burden. Right. Oh, right. I mean, technically it doesn't matter. Set any of these to auto battle and it'll clear them up. Basically, everything here lasts 2 turns. Push. See, now the hat one's more annoying because the hat one can dodge the not level 99 guy. But there's treasure back there, so. God dang it. Stretch. Ugh. Whatever, we'll just go through the fight. He does the same damage that he did a minute ago and he gained 4 attacks, so is the attack relatively worthless? Yeah, thank you for the hydrate. No, Lake is just level 99. That had nothing to do with me. Ugh. Man. Great. Of Lake? I don't know if it's a good thing or not. How do I remind you of Lake? finally figured out which one. Mike doesn't like people, so he built a maze in the tower to keep intruders out. But it's much easier to get back down. This chute will take you directly to the ground floor. I'm glad I talked to her before going into that chute.
Is there something wrong with your eyes? Didn't you read all the warning signs about the cranky old stinky rude genius? Well, in case you haven't figured it out yet, that's me, Mite. I hate noise, can't stand interruptions, and I hate people. Now you're trespassing, so get out of here.
Oh, it's good to see you. You haven't changed, Mite. At least it smells like you're eating better these days. Bah, what do you care? You only come here when you want something, so out with it. Who's the little brat? This is my friend Alex. He's looking for the Black Dragon. And when he finds him, he'll become the next Dragon Master. But his real quest is to travel to the frontier and rescue a girl from the Magic Emperor. The frontier? Ah, now I get it. You want me to build this kid an airship, right? Right! You know Alex can't get to the frontier without it. Alex needs your help, mate. So do I. You know I'll beg if I have to. Ah, preserve a little dignity you have. I'll build your damned airship. Oh, you haven't changed a bit, my friend. Thank you, mate. Now you have a way to reach the frontier, Alex, which brings you to the Black Dragon. I've heard rumors that it can be found in the prairie to the south of Tamar. So let's go check back there and see if anyone can give us some facts. How do you always know so much about everything? Oh, you're quite the inquisitive little one, aren't you? Yes. Given the fact that we've been betrayed before, we probably shouldn't. I was going to stay here and chat with Mite. You should head back to Tamarind and find out what you can. Ah, what's there to talk about? I still stink and you still have that ridiculous beard. Oh, you're one to talk, my old friend. The difference between you and me, sir, is that I make facial hair look good. Yeah. Oh, that's the roof. That'll be where the airship is. For some reason, we have lots of wild horses in this area of the Stadia Zone. People of power have learned to make their living by taming them. You went to Demite's tower? I hear he's a monster with huge fangs and long claws that he uses to impale his victims. I mean, it sounds about right. Hey, where's that warrior you were with? Don't tell me he was eaten alive by Mite, wasn't he? Gross! What's the difference between the USA and yogurt? If you leave yogurt alone for 200 years, it'll develop a culture.
Emotional damage.
Not one of your better ones, but you know, it exists. Alright, Kaboom. Appreciate you coming by as always. Take care of yourself. Sir, your breadsticks look suspicious. I know what you did. Hey Alex, I thought I told you to take your time. Just kidding, buddy. Let's go. Whoa, I can smell Kyle's beer breath from the other side of the bar. Where's Nash? Welcome back, Alex. We're all ready to leave, but there's a problem. We can't find Nash. I wonder where he went. Hey Alex, any good news, huh? Wow, Jessica's blamed off her feet. How'd Kyle manage that? Did you meet old man Mike? Yep, he didn't exactly have the freshest of personal sense. But he promised to make an airship for us, right Alex? It's anything like the one Shira built. We might not want him to keep that promise. He seemed pretty confident that it would work, Jessica. I apologize, Alex. I returned here as fast as I could, so how did it go with Mike? Where were you off to, Nash? What the hell? When you left here, you were sulkier than a 3-year-old. But now you're smiling so wide, the top of your head is about to fall off. You're a weirdo. Well, anyway, something's going on in the town square. A man and a woman seem to be having an extreme disagreement with another man. Alex, I don't know if we should get involved in something kinky like that.
The peasants are revolting.
I mean,
They've always been revolting, Prince, but now they're rebelling.
can't breathe. Please, help me. No. Your crime deserves only a painful death. It's the law of the prairie. I'm sorry. Please. Alex, they're hanging that poor guy. We have to help him, although he probably deserved it. I'll say we have to help him. We have to be the ever shining good guys. Stop this. Help. Come back here. Stop. It's you.
We are of the Plains tribe. I am Tempest, and this here is Fresca. That snake tried to trick our people into buying fake medicine. He lied to us for the sake of profit. And the law of the prairie states liars must be executed. How dare you interfere with our affairs? Could it be that you are a thief as well?
Well, this isn't the prairie. The laws of Tamara are different. They don't allow you to hang a man until he's been proven guilty of a crime. You fought the vile tribe at Tamara Pass. You know our cause is just. I must know why you took it upon yourself to interfere. Are you not a warrior? I've never met a warrior who permits a liar to go unpunished. There can be only one explanation. You must be a coward. Alex is no coward. Well then, it's the time to prove he's of the warrior class. A true warrior would never decline a challenge from another warrior. So I challenge you now. What? We shall quickly learn if you are what you purport to be. If you defeat me, I shall pledge my allegiance to your cause. But if you fall before me, your public humiliation will be known to all. We'll make certain of that. I don't think we can talk our way out of this, Alex. I wouldn't want to anyway. This is the good part of the game? Alright. I must know your name before we begin. I'm Alex. Well then, Alex. The time is at hand to prove the worth of your way. I expect a hard fight, no less. To arms, then! I feel a little bad right now. Alex already won the battle. Your skill is impressive, Alex. It appears you know the way of the warrior. I apologize for doubting you. Whenever I can be of assistance, I shall gladly lend a hand to your cause. Still can't believe you bested Tempest. It's alright, Fresca. The fight was fair and the victory was Alex's. Hardly. Tempest, you're exhausted. We've been riding for 3 days. Holy chaps. He's this strong after 3 days and nights of travel? That's incredible. He dropped our hit points some. Alex, we've come here in search of the singer from our tribe. She was kidnapped by the Vile Tribe 5 moons past. We've been traveling without rest in hopes of finding your kidnappers. I mean, you had to have rested because you said 3 days since his last sleep, but 5 moons since they were kidnapped. No matter how you interpret that, there was rest. Math ain't mathin'. We're looking for our friend Luna. They kidnapped her too. I see. It appears our purpose is the same then. Here, Alex, take this with you. Tempest, are you? I've already decided, Fresca. I understand. This amulet was bestowed upon me by the elders of our tribe. It's a symbol of bravery beyond what is normal. I pray that it brings you luck in your search as well. Tempest, I can't accept such an important... Farewell, Alex. We can discuss it when next our paths cross. Farewell, warrior Alex. Well, I guess we're going to the plains, or the prairie region. That was intense, Alex. I was a little anxious during the battle. What did he give you, huh? What is it, no? This necklace, it kind of looks like a dragon, doesn't it? Let me take a look. Don't touch that, Kyle. Your hands are filthy. I was right. Some kind of relief carving of a dragon. Perhaps that warrior of the prairie, can help us find the lair of the black dragon. Let's catch up with him, Alex. Tempest said he'd help us. Well, before I do that, though, I'm gonna hit the head real quick, refill my water, get that back to full. There's an ad break that's starting like right about meow, so I will see you all momentarily. We're back. See, while we're down and back, Ad's got another minute there, so let me do this pickle that I owe. Okay, we did one already, so let me do this second. I think I only owe 2 right now. Yep, I only owe 2 pickles right now. Well, I owe 1 in total for the stream. I only had 2 redemptions so far. I gotta make... That's what I gotta do. I gotta make my kimchi cucumbers tomorrow. Check my lurks real quick. Oh, they're still up. Okay. Okay, so let me change this one to somebody else on here. Let's do... And the ad break should be ending here in a moment, so back from ads. Black's Forest reminds me of the Weird Woods, except that it's so quiet. There's no noise at all, no chirping birds, no rustling leaves, nothing. I feel another thing here. I don't know if it's magic or something else. Not to be rude, but it doesn't really matter what you feel. Unless you feel that you can find another path to Pow. That's right. Why are you two letting yourselves get spooked by a bunch of trees? Let's go. Because normally silence is a bad thing? In a forest? I mean, I don't know how many of y'all have experience in forests, but if you don't hear the wildlife at all, that's not normally a good sign. Oh crap, I gotta go back there.
Check this out!
Fury of the Flame!
I was like, I don't think, it'll be okay-ish. I might have to head back to the town in a moment. Look, Alex, it's a clearing in the middle of the forest. I bet the people of Pow cleaned up this area so travelers could camp here. Come on, Kyle, why would they do that? If anyone knows about sleeping outdoors, it's Kyle, so let's take a break. We literally just walked into the clearing. Let's not take a break. I can feel it in my gut. The exit is closed, but there's nothing here. And again, maybe it's just gas from last night's Fiberito surprise.
Check this out!
Fury of the Flame!
Check this out!
By the power of Althena!
Fury of the Flame!
Check this out!
By the power of Althena!
In the name of the goddess!
Check this out!
Althena, lend me your power!
Check this out!
By the power of Althena!
In the name of the goddess!
Dragon, how are you doing? How was your Sunday rave? No, I have another reason I need to head back to town. If we couldn't find the exit in the daytime, there's no way we can find it in the dark. Could you yell a little louder? Perhaps the monsters didn't hear you. Alex, let's go back to the campsite, please.
Check this out.
It was super, meaning it went exceedingly well. Well, then super isn't the correct descriptive term. I'm glad it went exceedingly well. And how are you feeling today? Are you also exceedingly well, or at least above average?
Check this out.
Fury of the flame!
Check this out.
Blessing of Althena.
Cold of ice!
I wonder what we're doing. We're healing it here, but I also need to sell a bunch of junk. Oh, who's that? That goes on agility one. Oh, those restore MP completely. Okay, those are actually pretty worthwhile. I was like, I didn't realize what they were until now. I don't... Like, we have soap. I'm not sure what we have soap for. Use crest to open locks, opens locked chests. Wait a minute. Where's our wing? Was it our house that has the lock chests? No. Or this isn't our house. A random neighbor's house. What happens when you don't remember where you put the places where you can steal stuff? I mean, borrow things. I'm a little confused as to why I could only access a garbage can lid later in life like this. I thought there was another place. Oh, no, we got a key to those chests. Never mind. Well, Trigon, I didn't finish saying it, but welcome in. Thanks for being here, and enjoy your good vibes. As we wander about, looking for things to steal. Anybody have anything in their house that they don't want me to take in a chest that was originally locked? I can open it now. Problem with being a thief in games like this is you never remember where the stuff was. Shameful. But I was like, we can move again, so I should clearly be looking for stuff to steal. I'm doing pretty good. I'm just looking for things to, like any of the lock chests that I couldn't open before. I was like, oh yeah, I can open them now. So I'm looking for them. I don't remember where they were. So it's one of those kind of annoying things where you're like, damn it. I've seen a bunch of them. I just do not recall where they are. If I was the locked chest that you didn't want me to get into, where would I be? Ooh, wait. Is that a locked chest up there? You game. No, I have the ability to open chests that were locked before, so I'm trying to go back and find all the chests that were locked before. I just don't remember where they all were. Because we joined the Thieves Guild, and one of the things we got out of that is the ability to open the locked chests. But it's one of those, like, now that we're here, I don't remember where the locked chests were. Well, thank you for the hydrate. So it's not like it's a particular chest, it's just I remember we came across them while exploring, and now I don't remember where they were from before. Where? You said hi. The tribe is much more wily than we first thought. It's true, I know the rescue of my dad won't be an easy thing to do, but I'll never give up until I see him again. He's a statue, you can go see him right now, probably. Oh, safe. We were already in safe, man. Southwest building, you say? Ah, yep. You junk. Game? Up with me. Where? Yeah, I see it now in the there. So you the old sea hag's house? Is that like a place, or is that within safe? Oh wait, no, the old yeah. Isn't she all the way up here? are literally just out here just beating them to death. That's because of the level difference. Okay, that was open. I was like, did I not open something? No, can't do it here. Ruby is southwest middle house in the group of 3. Do we even know what the soap is good for? I mean, I know what soap is good for on the actual reality, but in game it hasn't really been functional. Maybe we have to use it on the inventor. Oh, 2,000 instead of 1,000. Nice. Kyle, you ignorant playboy, what about poor Jessica? Hey, I realize what Jessica is going through, okay? She talks about the old fart every chance she gets. I know how much she loves him. I'll help you get back to normal, old man. And you'll be able to yell at me every chance you get, just like before. Jessica's heart will be broken if I don't. This takes me outside? Alright. All this just to go open treasure chests and get loot. Oh. Dragon, thank you for the hydrate. I'm not. Alright, we got more stuff here. I would actually lose defense from using the protection ring. Pretty funny. I'd have higher luck with the fortune ring, but I'd lose a lot of defense. And magic. Good lord. I'm already using a barrier ring. Kind of like healing every turn. It's pretty useful. That covers all those. Into the Cave of Trial through the tiny bridge, or tiny building in Vain. For soap. In Vain and cross from Althena's statue hidden behind the building. Devil's pendant. Guess let's go back outside. Tiny building in Vain. I mean, no, they're really just running away from me. Oh man. Like, why are you scared? Why? I'm known for my magnanimous nature and kindness, although that's all for soap, so I don't really care that much. Let's go to... Here it is. And these monsters, they're just running right into it. We're just out here going through all of the chests that we couldn't get before the Thieves Guild. Makes it a vow we know where they are, so I don't have to spend that much time searching for them. Let's see. One. Oh. Oh, there it is. To Marriott now. Marriott Wood would be to the left. Tree in the northwest corner. button after this one. The Weird Woods. I'm not sure I know which one the Weird Woods is. I wonder if it's the woods on the opposite side of here. Yoink. Oh, this is the Forbidden Forest.
Check this out!
Cold of ice.
Check this out! Yeah!
Blessing of Althena.
Althena, lend me your power.
Check this out!
Blessing of Althena.
Check this out!
Blessing of Althena.
Althena, lend me your power.
Check this out!
Back to where you belong, mud man. Not up here.
Check this out!
Gotcha!
Oh wow, we got more of the full mana restores. Need the one on the left to go away so I can.
Check this out!
By the power of Athena!
Cold of ice. Alright. Gonna have to fight our way through here. I mean, technically we don't need to do any of this. My own,
Check this out!
brand of silliness at work.
In the name of the goddess.
He didn't have the points for this. Crows, welcome in. We'll have to wait for a minute. I gotta make sure I put a long enough delay on the crash so that it can't be used that often, because it does take a while for it to go through. Crows, how are you doing?
Check this out.
Summon elemental power!
Gotcha!
Fury of the flame!
Hey, no, don't do that. You're no longer doing good since you said that. Well, then I did my job. I made it so you no longer feel good. What are you up to, Crows?
Deploying flashbang.
You feeling better now? So you're doing amazing because it's Monday.
Check this out.
By the power of Althena! Cold of ice!
Check this out.
By the power of Althena! Fury of the flame!
You're doing amazing because it's Monday. So I'm assuming it also you're doing amazing because you have to go work. For a fantasy game, they have the most common name ever. I mean, this fantasy game is from the 1990s. So it is over 20 years old. It was remade and re-released, or it was remastered and re-released in 2025, but this is still an old game. Like, there's no auto save. You have to manually save or you lose whatever.
Check this out.
By the power of Althena!
So it's Gandalf and Nosferatu. Or so is Gandalf and Nosferatu.
Fury of the flame!
This is the spring of the goddess Althena. If you enter its soothing waters, you can beautify your body. You want to?
Deploying flashbang.
Alright. Or Spock. Or T-800. Anyway, work time. Alright, Crows. Have a good time working. Make your money. As always, it's good to see you. The worst mod ever. Thanks for the flashbang. Almost forgot. The spring is for women only. I'm afraid your male friends will have to wait here.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia.
I'll do the pickle in a minute. Enjoy, ladies, and relax. Yeah, we went to the male one the last time, so we'll go to the women's one this time and give you all this. There you go.
Monster.
It's like the last time we went to the mail one by accident, I was like, all right. Crap, I didn't read what they said. What'd they say? What'd they say? What am I agreeing to or not? Course? Oh, okay, so that's what soap's for, is to go into the women's hot spring? Because the thing is, the hot spring didn't do anything. I still have to go in there to heal. Well, now, everybody, we know what soap is for. Yep. Alright, and you used it, and that's what happened to our other soap that we had before. Interesting game design. Oh, wait. The real question is how do we get out of here? Can I fast travel out now? Yes, okay, cool. I was like, eesh. But now I gotta find where the weird woods were. Because this takes us back down to the verboten woods. Where are the weird woods? Is this the weird woods? No, these are the Lost Woods. Where the hell's the Weird Woods? Wait a minute, I think I know where they might be. If we go to Lighten. Here, right? No. This place? No, this is another cave system. Alright, where are the weird woods? If anybody knows. Could have sworn we went through another forest that I'm not thinking of. Did we not go through another forest somewhere?
Check this out!
Athena, lend me your power!
Go ahead and rest in the lost. This is the lost one, right? I've been thinking. I'm convinced that magic is being used to conceal the exit. Between Alex and Kyle, we should have been able to find our way through. I agree. There's magic in this forest. The air seems to be thick with it. And on that pleasant note, let's get some sleep and start again tomorrow. So, who's keeping first watch? Nobody. We all just sleep in the middle of the woods. Kyle, the blue star looks beautiful tonight, doesn't it? I've been thinking, Kyle, about you and about us. What I think is that we should give it another... Kyle? Just my luck you drop off to sleep before I get the words right in my head. Ah, well, rest well, my ignorant knight. And then we get attacked in our sleep. 3 dead.
Alex!
Luna.
No, you can never have enough fish. Dream? Who's there? What's wrong, Alex? Alex, what's the matter? Oh, yeah, not rush these things. Why have you trespassed within the sacred forest of the Prairie Tribe? Identify yourself at once. My name is Alex. My friends and I are looking for a man by the name of Tempest. Tempest, how dare you use the name of our chief to aid your deception? Wait, what's that? The necklace you possess is the Black Dragon pendant, and if our leader entrusted you with it, then he obviously considers you his friends, which makes you friends of the entire Prairie Tribe. Please allow us to escort you to our village. Jeez, and just when I was looking forward to a good fight. Kyle, aren't you sleeping? Not at all, just trying to surprise them. I'm really not as ignorant as you think I am, Jess. No, wait, just one more fish. Get up, Furball. Wow. Please follow us, everyone. The exit is quite near. Nope. This way first.
Check this out.
Alpina, lend me your power!
Check this out.
Alpina, lend me your power!
Check this out.
Me and Kyle leveled up. Jessica leveled up. Good job, everybody. I had
Check this out.
I'd made my way around that protest.
Alpina, lend me your power!
Check this out.
All to try to get to one chest in the forest.
Fury of the flame!
Check this out.
Blessing of Alpina! Alpina, lend me your power!
Check this out.
Athena, lend me your power.
Check this out.
Athena, lend me your power.
I'm just
Check
trying
this
to
out.
loot. Is that really so wrong? It's an RPG. We should be allowed to loot
In
the
the name of
chests.
the goddess.
Check this out.
Fury of the flame.
Holy hairpin. Holy hand grenade of Antioch.
Check this out.
Athena, lend me your power.
Check this out.
By the power of Athena. Athena, lend me your power.
Oh wait. You have to go over to them to be able to go past this point to where the other half of the forest is. Hear our words, spirits of the forest. Hear the words of the prairie tribe. Remove from us that which shields the true path from our sight. So that incantation is the key to unlocking the exit. You shall not need to call out to the spirits a second time. Once you see the way, you cannot lose it. I feel like Nash is being a little sus. Something seems off.
Check this out.
Blessing of Athena. Athena, lend me your power.
That's over there.
Check this out.
There we go. I was kind of hoping I could clean that one up in one shot.
Check this out.
By the power of Athena. In the name of the goddess.
Just avoiding another fight real quick.
Check this out.
Fury of the Flame!
Hey, what's up, Lib? How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Just playing some RPG action here. Ah. It's been all right so far. I mean, it's ending, but pretty average weekend for me. Didn't really do anything interesting or crazy. Played some Fortnite and some Resident Evil 4 yesterday and the day before. You know, I just didn't really go anywhere. Then again, I don't generally go places on weekends. I'll go places like on my Tuesday, Wednesday that I'm not doing stuff because most people are working. So, what can I say? I'm antisocial. So I'd rather go out and just kind of do my own thing and not have to deal with all of it.
Check this out.
Did you do anything? Or were you the same as me and kind of did nothing?
In the name of the goddess!
Gee, I wonder what this is. I don't technically need anything right now. Mommy, brother, I'm hot. It hurts. Pretty lady will be kidnapped by a man in big armor. You don't think she's talking about Luna, do you? I don't know what to do. My poor child's fever isn't going down. Here, let me take a look. Oh, she's burning up. I've never felt a fever so strong, Alex. I don't think this is just a normal illness. Something else is involved. How damn you about it. But the weekend was alright. You drove to and from Connecticut to Ohio this week. Jesus. Well, I mean, I say Jesus, but I'm like, it's only across Pennsylvania and a little bit of New York, really. I mean, it's not a short drive, but it's not as long as I initially was thinking. Like, for whatever reason, I was placing Ohio like much further west, like past like well, Indiana's not that much, but like just I kept going. Yeah, just 8 hours. It's not that bad. Like an 8 hour drive isn't that hard. Like when I go visit my dad in Tennessee, it's about 10, 11. When I go for the family reunion and stuff, it's like 6. And that's a day trip most times. So I was for whatever reason I was comparing it to like when I drive that far, like, or like when we my brother, dad, and I drove up to the upper lower peninsula of Michigan, which takes, what was that? It's like 12 hours, I think, to get up there. Might be more, might be less. I'm just estimating. I think it's like 12 plus hours to get up there. Tempest, our strongest warrior and chief of the Prairie Tribe. Tempest is the leader of POW? Can't be any older than Alex. I'll have to talk to him in a minute. They have a village for me to see if there's anything I can steal. The elder of POW, make sure to greet him politely and with respect. Wow, they're making blankets over there for the sick people. One of the Prairie Tribe is trained from birth to fight despite their gender. One of our best warriors is Fresca. She's the strongest, she is beautiful. I'll always fondly remember when she broke my hand in a sparring match. Strong and beautiful, huh? I guess I should be happy. 1 out of 2. Don't worry, Kyle. We'll figure out a way to make you strong. Shots fired. Do they have a weapons vendor? I mean, the pain. I would welcome you to our village, but you are unfortunate enough to come at a time of great crisis. The village senior was kidnapped by the Vile Tribe, and a terrible disease is spreading among us. I suggest to leave before you suffer any misfortune. And I'm here already, so misfortune it is. Yeah, 16 hours isn't like it's hard on a single weekend to do that. I would say, like, I'm assuming you left on Friday and came back Sunday night. So you at least had Saturday. Tempest. Alex, welcome to POW, the home of the Prairie Tribe. You're the first person to make us feel welcome. We noticed that the necklace you gave Alex was a carving of the Black Dragon. We're looking for the dragon and we're wondering if you know where it is. Indeed, the Black Dragon Fortress is our sacred ground, and protecting it is the sworn duty of our people. I can't keep something that's important to you, Tempest. Give away our dragon necklace. Yeah, man, you left Sunday morning? Get the drive over in the day, get some sleep in before Monday. That makes sense. We don't mean any disrespect. We just think that you're going to need it more than we do. I'll not take back your gift, but I will hold on to it for you. Is that a fair compromise? I'm glad you came here, Alex. I enjoy your company and that of your friends as well. But you should go, for Pow is in the grip of a great evil. This is the voice of the Dark Songstress, the woman whose voice has unleashed a plague. Alex, this voice can't be. Kyle, I don't feel so good. Very funny, Jess. You better get up before I decide to tickle you to death. Jess? Jess? Mia. I'm sorry, Alex. This is just as I feared. Now your friends are afflicted as well. Fresca has been searching for the source of the songs. Once we find it, we'll silence the songstress forever. I found her, Tempest. The songs are coming from inside the Black Dragon Fortress. I need you to find her. Fresca, are you? Fresca, no! Be strong, Fresca. I shall find the dark songstress and snap her cursed neck. Tempest, wait up! Tempest is very strong, but not strong enough to defeat the monsters inside the fortress. Please tell the Elder what has happened and help Tempest. Help my dear. Oh, fine. Knocking out my healer. That's a problem. Tempest went to the Black Dragon Fortress by himself. I can't believe he would forsake his duty as chief. I sense an enormous magical force within the fortress. There's no way he can survive. We're Tempest's friends and we'll help him if you'll let us into the fortress. Fine. Can't afford to lose Tempest in advance of the battle with the vile tribe that's sure to come. But hopefully you had a good trip, Lid. I know you said you'll message me the details later, so I'll check them. Oh yeah, you did. You also said you got a fat speeding ticket. Like, how fast were you speeding? Like a little speeding or a lot of speeding? Shrimp. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing, Miss Max? The no raid message raid. Welcome in, Miss Max. How you doing? Shrimp, welcome in. Gogus, welcome in. Oh Lord, you were playing Kiwami 3. I see. Oh, a lot of speed. Well, okay then. So you earned your speeding ticket. It wasn't like you were just a little over. You were a lot over. So the no message raid. Could have gone to jail if you're being real. Yeah, I would criticize, except I haven't gotten pulled over for the highest speeds that I've been caught. I got pulled over one time in Kentucky while driving through, and I was in a minivan, but it was a really nice minivan, and it had quite a good engine in it. And the officer, when he pulled me over, he goes, "All right, Ms. Max, get that ass that after stream self-care, get your rest, and I will see you later. Take care of yourself. As always, appreciate you." But he pulled me over and he's like, "Do you know how fast you were going?" I was like, "No." And he goes, I've been chasing you for a mile. And the thing is, in my head, I was like, oh, I didn't see him. He just showed up and I immediately pulled over when I saw him. He's like, well, he said, he didn't say he was chasing me for a mile. He said he took him a mile to catch up. And I was like, well, how fast was I going? He goes, I gunned you at 96. And I don't know if he heard me breathe out that sigh, like, oh God, okay. Whew. But I had been averaging before that, before he gunned me, I was doing somewhere between 100 and 120 through Kentucky. Normally closer to the 120. So I was just like, oh, thank God. He only got me for, what was it? I think that time it's like 20 miles an hour over, or it might have been 30. But yeah, that one was an expensive ticket. You're going 99 and a 70? I mean, that's not that bad. I mean, it is okay. Or I get in trouble for saying, "Oh, breaking the law is not bad." It's like, no, it is bad, but you know, at least you kept it under 100. To be fair, like, depending on the roadways, sometimes 90, 100 miles an hour isn't really that rough. It just depends on how much traffic there is. He put you down to 75 and a 70, but the confidential info still says the original speed. That's, to be honest, that's nice of him. Because at least what he's doing is showing like, okay, we're gonna put you to this low number, but we know, you know, we know. So just pay your ticket and move along. So it's a little worse than a warning, but better than the full-on ticket. Because you're right, he could have hit you for I don't know what the laws are wherever you got pulled over. Hey, that's not bad. 200 bucks. That could be a lot worse. Like that's like I'll let you know from experience. Okay, PA. Then he was being very nice in Pennsylvania. My brother got a ticket for 10 miles an hour over, and he had to pay like 120 or something. Because it wasn't the ticket itself; it was the local jurisdiction fees that they tacked into it. Which you might still have. I don't know if you've seen that part of the ticket, or if they gave it, or if when you go to pay it, that's when they give it to you. But my brother got a speeding ticket for 10 over, and the actual ticket wasn't that bad. But when you add in like they tack in a bunch of like local fee things in there when you get the ticket in Pennsylvania. A lot of states do. A lot of counties and jurisdictions will do that. They'll have like a road safety whatever fee, or they'll have like a fee for the township of blah. So, but dude, you at 29 over, like in Maryland, what the law used to be, I don't know if it still is, what the law in Maryland used to be is anything, if you double the speed limit, so if you go like 60 and a 30, that's reckless driving. But also you can get reckless driving for, I think 25 over was reckless driving. And at reckless driving, they can take your license and lock you up. So you gotta, they don't normally it's just the high points and everything else. But they have the option at that point to take your license away and say, guess what you ain't doing? Going home. So I was never caught for anything where I could get reckless driving by Maryland standards, but I definitely have driven well past the point where I should have. I drove in my Thunderbird fast enough that the windshield wipers went up on their own back when I was a teenager in early 20s. So like, but the thing was, I couldn't tell you how fast I was going because the car was kind of older, so they had a pin in the speedometer at a point. I think it was at like 90. So I could never tell after that point how fast I was going. It's just however fast I was going. But I do know that I went fast enough down the road that the windshield wipers went vertical on me. I used to be a very, I'll admit it, I used to be a very dangerous driver. Like there's, I mean, I lived somehow, but I remember one time getting like, I used to pass on the shoulder in the wrong lane of traffic and do all sorts of crazy shit. Like I'm surprised I'm alive given some of the dumb things I've done in cars. Like, I'm surprised I have survived some of it. Like I've told this story before, but I'll repeat it. Probably the closest I have to actually getting myself killed while driving. Back when I was in high school, there's a 2-lane road that I had to take toward my school, but it was only developed like for part of the way, and then the other part wasn't really developed, so it was like drop-offs. There wasn't really a shoulder on that part. It was just woods. And I was in the morning traffic heading towards school, so I'm in the one lane going up towards school, and I go to pass a guy, and then I see the car's coming at me from the other side, and I'm like, crap, I'm not gonna be able to get ahead of this guy and the guy in front of him in time. But the guys behind me were like, ah, fuck this guy, so they were going to be a dick, and they blocked in the spot that I left to go pass. Now, an intelligent move when you've done something as stupid as I had would have been to pull into the shoulder on the wrong side of the road and stop. You know, but you know, be like, all right, I made a dumb thing, I got caught, you know, bleh. But me being the dumbass teenager that I was, gunned it straight. I hopped into the shoulder on that side, but I gunned it instead of stopping. So I went from, what was the speed limit was like 40. So I went from 40 to however the ass I fucking went. While cars are coming past me the other way, I'm driving. So the original lane of traffic, cars coming the other way, and me going on the shoulder at God knows how fast. The problem is there's no shoulder up ahead. And the wall of cars coming toward me there was a break in it, but it wasn't a big break. It was basically, I'll have enough time to get my car across. Luckily, the people on the right-hand side, the guy who was leading the pack, saw me gun past on that other side of the road and did not speed up and instead slowed down. So I shot through the gap of cars coming toward me into the now open right lane that I had originally been in, right before the shoulder ran out. Like I basically, right before the shoulder kicked out, I managed to shoot the gap between them. But the gap again is a gap between cars coming toward me. That wasn't brave, that was dumb as fuck. I should have gone head first, either off the road, into a car, or into somebody's side at probably 70, 80 miles an hour. I was dumb and lucky. Like I should have died that morning, but here I am today because somehow I managed to not, like, I don't know how I did it. I would never be able to actively, consciously do that again, but I did it. And I survived it. It was, the funny part about that is, like, because I still had to go continue my drive towards school, so I slowed down to the speed limit because I knew there was a speed trap normally up ahead, because they like to sit in a specific spot. So I cut my speed back down to the normal, like, speed limit speed, but the people behind me stayed back. They didn't catch up to me. They just were like, nah, we're good. You stay way up there. We're not. Yep. So, yeah, I can't criticize other people's driving or anything, or like what they do wrong. Because I'm like, I've done probably dumber than most of the people are today. I just got lucky while doing it and survived it. Oh, all right, my gut just hit. I'm gonna take a few minute break here. Because this could be false, it could be gas, it could be content. We never know. So give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. I'll give you some music to listen to while I'm away. I'll be right back. So I'm back. Sorry about the delay, folks. But we've returned. East side of the village, take care, travelers. All right. Our biggest issue is, and before I do something dumb and forget to save again, big issue is our healer is out sick. Okay. Is anybody here and can validate that I'm reading that name correctly? The name for the monster. What the hell? I'm like, wait, what? Jeffy's in this game. I'm just like, I'm like, wait a minute. I was like, there's no, that can't be right. It is quite correct though.
Check this out.
Gotcha!
We just killed a bunch of nipple yankers. I don't know what wisdom does, so I don't know if it's a stat that I don't want to risk losing or what. Alright, we gotta take out the nipple yankers again.
Check this out.
Magic power is being sucked into the chest. It's a trap. Are you kidding? Who's that, Alex? Is it... Hail Tempest. You made it, and your timing was perfect. I've never seen monsters like these within the walls of Black Dragon's fortress. This holy sanctum has been desecrated by the Black Songstress. And by Galleon, that evil slug slime trails all over this place. You're right. Now all we have to do is find him. Indeed, let's hurry. Hey, minion. How you doing, pal? Now.
Check this out.
Another chest draining my mana.
Check this out. Check this out.
Should look at the names of these guys next time I see them. Who are they? Slicer dead. Okay. That's reasonable. Just realized I need to give instructions here. Like, why do they pick two different targets there? Just hit one if you're just gonna swing away.
Peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
Did I not go into that room? Luna, thank you for the hydrate. How are you doing, Luna? How's your day starting? Are you back to teaching yet? Or is that tomorrow? Or is that later this week or next week? I feel like it's later this week. Oh no, you posted the other day. Are you back on regular classes? I guess the better question. I was like, wait a minute. This is my fault for not paying attention to things. Because you posted the thing on, I think it was Instagram. Rude. You didn't have to show up in my face like that. You missed the enemies a minute ago. They were nipple twisters or nipple yankers. There you go. You can see them now. There's a chaos fiend leading some nipple yankers. You know, you look like you've seen a ghost. No, Kyle, I thought I heard someone speaking with a deep voice. You have come. I've heard of your quest to become the Dragon Master, young Alex. I am the dragon you seek. What? But your physical form has been stolen by the magic of the Black Songstress. Now I exist only as a spirit. Though I am fighting her power, the Songstress will soon be able to control the body she stole from me. She intends to use it to spread her black power to every quarter of the world. Alex, you must destroy my flesh before that happens. It is the only sure way to prevent this plague from unfolding. But if your body dies, Alex can't become the Dragon Master. Don't worry, little one. The power of my soul will always exist within my armor. I mean, You're missing the center portion in that armor. That looks like some bands that are just kind of strapped. Alex, buddy, you're looking good. How does it feel to be the new Dragon Master? Until you undergo my trial, Alex, you cannot become the Dragon Master. But how can I take the trial when you're not here to give it? My trial is simple. You must only find the purity within your own heart, Alex. When that purity is revealed, your armor shall shine bright and the trial shall be complete. You will at last become the Dragon Master our world so desperately needs. Purity, Alex, purity. Wow, why you gotta look so down? I mean, Alex can be pure, man. He's got this. He'll be fine. He'll be very pure. He'll be the purest of the pure. I mean, I don't know how I believe my own lies sometimes, you know?
Yeah!
Through. Hey. Alright, see it real quick. The real question, I think this is where the fight happens. Here's what we'll do. Instead of just prepping for a fight that may not actually happen, it might just be words again. And if we lose, the Black Songstress. Like if we fight and then we lose, then we'll load the saved game, and then I will go ahead and re-equip them. I'll magic myself up. Luna? Luna, run! Obviously she's... Alex, what's wrong with her? Come on, Alex. We have to slay this thing before it harms anyone else. No, Tempest, we can't. We can and we will. You saw what her song did to your friends in the village and to Fresca. To spare the Black Songstress is to throw away their lives. What man who desires to be a hero would let that happen? Alex has been adventuring all this time to save Luna. She's not evil. Her songs are bright and beautiful. And I know Alex can break the spell Galleon placed on her. Alright, Alex, I owe you this chance, and I understand your feelings. But one chance is all I'll allow you. If you're unable to break the spell, she must be slain. She must, Alex. Luna, it's me, Alex. Get away, stand back. Magic Emperor Galleon. No, wait. I'm thrilled you made it, boy. Luna's voice has improved tremendously since you last heard her. In fact, my dear, why don't you let your acquaintances hear a tune for Auld Lang Syne? I'm sure they're breathless in anticipation, and we wouldn't want to disappoint them. Yes, Master Galleon. It burns! My head. It's in my head. Get it out. Shut her up, Alex, now, or we're all dead. Luna, please stop. Look at what you're doing to us. Quick, Alex, play the ocarina. Or let me do anything. Yes, my sweet fountain of despair, let the world hear your mournful call. A great power is yet locked deep within your soul, dear Luna. Stretch out your alabaster skin and unleash the song that will unfetter it. And if the humans before us must perish as a consequence, so be it. I can't control my body. Try to close your ears to fight it. Luna! I mean, this is one way to do a forced loss. We can't do anything, Alex. We're powerless against her. You know what to do. Luna is lost to you, Alex. Now finish her before our world pays the price for your indecision. What are we going to do? I don't believe you've forgotten about us, Luna. I don't believe you're evil, no matter how hard Galleon tries to change you. Luna! Oh, he's playing the ocarina, like I said, right? Luna! No, he's not. It's just putting on the ocarina's noise. Alex? It's you, Alex. Luna! Alex, if it only were that easy. Wouldn't that be the happy ending everyone paid to see? No, get away from me. Alex, help me! I will say that you impressed me with your resolve, Dragon Boy. I designed my magic to destroy every fragment of Luna's memory. Yet you have revived it with nothing more than a pathetic little ditty. Luna! Alex! Oh, Alex! Of course, all of your efforts are meaningless. Events far beyond your understanding have been set into motion. And all the power of this world will soon be mine to control. Let her go, Galleon. Let her go now. If you think I can be intimidated by your little yell, Dragon Boy, you're even more of a simpleton than I first believed. Heed my command, Black Dragon. Devour these pathetic children. Stop! Alex! Luna! The Black Dragon armor, it's glowing. And now back to the task at hand. Ah! Luna, no! Oh, Lord. I am the Dragon Master. I forgot we picked up a sword in one of those chests. I should have looked at equipping it. Oh well. Dun, 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 dun. When our powers combine, we form Dragon Master Alex. Sorry. Alex, look at you. Get away from her, Galleon. Get away from her or die. All right. I don't think his own attack will work on him, so we're gonna not do that one.
Check this out! Check this out!
Boom, thank you for the hydrate.
Check this out!
Gotcha!
Check this out!
Nash needs a healing nut. No.
Gotcha!
Check this out! Check this out!
Gotcha!
Check this out!
Gotcha!
Check this out.
Check this out.
How many hit points does this thing have?
Gotcha!
Check this out.
Jesus, I was like, he had a ton of hit points. 25,000 experience though, so makes some sense. You continue to amaze. Well, perhaps that's too strong a word. You continue to amuse me, young dragon boy. Here you are, a supposed hero like Dyne, and yet the most basic truths still elude you. You can't destroy me. That power has been and shall remain out of your reach. What's better, you can't even help your beloved Luna. You finally achieved your lifelong dream for what? For nothing more than the idle amusement of one you have grown to detest. That would be me, in case you weren't keeping notes, Dragon Boy. Why, this feels more like a comedy sometimes. But enough of that, Luna! Yes, Magic Emperor. Luna! The time has come for us to depart this little soiree. Be a dear and summon the coach. Yes. Awaken, Black Dragon. Isn't this amusing? You're the Dragon Master, and yet I seem to control the dragons. Stop! If you still want Luna back, Dragon Boy, I have arranged a meeting at Grindery. I'm confident we can work out some kind of final arrangement there. Come back! Though I find your demeanor quite endearing, I'm afraid you aren't really in a position to be commanding anyone at this juncture. I'm afraid you'll just have to come to us, Dragon Boy. See you at the frontier. Why would he leave him alive unless he wants something? Otherwise, just keep hitting him until he dies. Luna, no! How dare Luna. Turn into the dark side. Wow. You didn't hit him hard enough. Alright, guys.
Check this out.
Collect a total of 100,000. Do I have? I do have 100,000. Actually, I had almost that before, so this way. Yeah, it's giving that good old RPG feels like the midpoint in the game. Like it's like, oh look, it's we're getting close to the end, but we're not really. we're chasing the bad guy down to his lair. There's almost no places left. But this is an older game, so maybe it's before they started making twists every couple minutes. No, the wind attack just pushed them back. Back to my tent, Alex. We have to see if Fresca and your friends are all right. Are we ready to go? In time you are, Fresca. Hope we find them soon. Fresca! Tempest! So happy you're all right. I've never been so worried. Mia! Jessica! Took so long we thought you guys might be lost in the fortress. So we were headed there to look for you. You had us so worried, Nash. Same goes for us, Mia. When I saw you collapse, I feared the worst. So what did you find in the fortress? We found Alex's girlfriend, and we found out that she was the Dark Songstress. No! No! Yes, it was definitely Luna, but not the Luna I know. Galleon is manipulating her, I'm sure of it, Mia. I've seen Galleon control the minds of others during his experiments for the guild. Forcing Luna to obey him would be all too easy. He watched... That dude was mind-locked into being dumber than a box of rocks. He saw the guild leader casting mind control spells and didn't think that that might be a bad sign. She left with Galleon and the Black Dragon to a place called the Grindery in the frontier. What's this about the frontier? Lake! Plot device, welcome in. I mean, Lake! How have you been, Tempest? Are you keeping with your archery practice? Of course, thanks to your instruction, I've become the best in the prairie. Oh, and to think you were just a little brat when I first came to this village. But I'm not here to catch up on old times, Tempest. I'm here to speak with Alex. Congratulations, Alex. You gained the Black Dragon armor. Feels good, eh? Like, have you talked to Mike? Do you know if he's done with the airship yet? Not yet, but I think he's on the verge of completion. Why don't you return to the tower and ask him yourself? I can't believe it. We're gonna be flying to the frontier. We're gonna be flying to Luna. I can't wait. You're a true warrior, Alex. The Magic Emperor will be no match for your strength. Thank you. And guess who's betraying us this time? It's gonna be Nash. Eesh. How do we know? Basically because he is who he is. Nash. Alright. We still haven't found the weird forest yet. Wait, I can fast travel, right? You returned and you brought more people with you. Just tell them to stay out of my way. The damned airship isn't done yet. It'll be finished by the morning. I'll be upstairs making final adjustments, so stay here and don't touch anything. That goes for your pack of sweet-smelling friends as well. Nah. He's even more charming than you made him out to be, Alex. By the way, did he happen to mention where we're supposed to sleep in here? It's alright, Nash. I'm sure he'll warm up to us in time. Let's find a place to rest. So, Nash, how are you gonna betray me? Tomorrow we see the frontier. Aren't you scared, Mia? I know things you don't, Mia. I know for a fact that Galleon is immensely strong. Much stronger than you, Alex, or anyone else believes. No, Nash. If we choose to fight him, Mia, we're all going to die. You're probably right, Nash, and I am scared. So why are you fighting? Because it's my duty, Nash. My duty as the next leader of the Magic Guild to protect the goddess from harm. That's right, Mia, you're the next leader of the guild. That's why you can't just throw your life away like Alex and the others. Why don't you stay here, Mia? I'll fight Galleon in your name. Just don't do this. Thank you for your concern, Nash, but I'll be fine. You probably try to make some deal behind the scenes and it's gonna screw us over. He seems the type. Tomorrow's the day, Jess. Tomorrow's the day we take on the baddest guy in the history of the world. So, you think we're just going to scrape out a victory, or will we completely embarrass him? I think you're as overconfident as always, you big fool. Stop it, you're getting me all excited. What's wrong? Before we go, Jess, I have to tell you something. I have to tell you that I can't hear you, Kyle. Your voice is trailing off. It's nothing. What? Come on, Kyle. You can't tease me like that. Tell me. I said it's nothing, Jess. Now be quiet and leave me alone. Be quiet. Is that how you treat the woman to whom you were about to confess your love? Love you? How could anyone say love your squeaky voice with your bad attitude? My attitude is just fine until you open your big mouth, Kyle. I can see this type of bickering. I bet those two have been fighting with each other since the first time they met. Yeah, I can imagine it. Fine. Where's the other? I guess we'll go out. The weight distribution is fine, but the engine output still needs optimization. Now go to sleep and let me make the final damned adjustments in peace. Yeah. How am I supposed to do that when they won't let me sleep? I used to think a lot about how powerless I was, Nash. Yeah, that's not true. I was born to take over the magic guild. I was reminded of it every day of my life. But the more I pondered my destiny, the more certain I was that I could never fulfill it. I knew I could never be a great leader like my mother. I was drowning in my own fear and uncertainty, Nash, but not anymore. I finally realized what I should have known so long ago. I have to live in the present. I can't worry about what could be or what might be. I'm going to do whatever I can to make a difference right now. When the time comes to take over the Magic Guild, I know I'll be ready. Mia, you've always been so strong, but Alex, it's getting late. Why don't we go to sleep? That way we'll see Lunar even sooner. That's a good idea. But right before Nash tells us how he's betraying us. Try to save... What's her name? Mia. Patience, boy. Delays are temporary, but mediocrity is forever. Whatever Galleon is doing in the frontier must be more awful than we can imagine. Let's not waste any more time, Alex. Let's go to the frontier and end this now. The longer we wait, the longer Galleon has to come up with even more demented ideas. Alex, I know you're worried about Lunar's state of mind, but when we beat Galleon, I bet you she'll be her old self again. I guarantee he's forcing her to sing that evil song against her will. Well, I mean, clearly. Face it, Alex, even our combined strength isn't enough to match Galleon's power. It doesn't matter whether or not you're the Dragon Master. Nothing matters now. Nash? My work is done. Excellent, let's go thrash ourselves one magic emperor. If we hurry, we can probably be home in time for dinner. Don't get too cocky, Kyle. We're gonna be fighting Galleon and the Vile Tribe on their home turf. Doesn't matter where we fight them, Jessica, we're going to win. I feel like Nash is giving all the signs. Nash, what's wrong? I can tell something is troubling you. We're going to fight Galleon. We're going to fight Galleon? I've never heard anything so absurd in my life. Nash? You've all seen Galleon's power. Are you deluding yourselves if you think you can beat him? You travel to the frontier, you're all going to die. Don't any of you understand that? Nash, why are you saying this? What's wrong with you? What? Galleon knows everything, Mia. I've been reporting to him since the beginning. Yeah, I figured. I'm gonna tear you to shreds, you two-faced, whiny little runt. I'm not letting you go to the frontier, Mia. I won't let you throw your life away. You know everybody's gonna die anyway, right? Well done, Nash. Very well done. I only have one question. Which one of you wants to bleed first? I'll never forgive you for this, Nash. Never. You have only yourselves to blame. You're prisoners of foolish ambition. This is starting to feel like the point where the hero's adventure goes south. I said mid-game. This can't be happening. I'm sorry, Mia. Touching but unnecessary, Nash. You made the only rational choice. What the hell was he thinking? What the hell has he done? He's told Galleon about everything we've done, and now he's telling Galleon that we're going to the frontier. Alright, well, we're still going. That damn brat destroyed my engine. I assure you it won't be at all easy to repair. That engine was a masterpiece. So what are you saying? We can't go to the frontier? Not unless you happen to know more about engine repair than I do. Of course we don't. Who says we have to repair it at all? What do you mean, Kyle? Why fix it when we can replace it? Of course, we can use the engine from Shira's balloon. Shira? No. I assure you that anything made by him is entirely unsuitable. Sorry, old man, but we don't have time to wait for you to make repairs. Let's go back to Reza and look for that balloon. Yeah, Mia's not gonna be too happy about everything, but what happens when you have a douchebag around? Where did they take that balloon? It was inside here, right? I spin out that the Blue Dragon Shrine will appear if someone sings a beautiful song. I had to practice. Alright, I don't care about him. I'm not. The Black Dragon Fortress, isn't that considered a sacred place for the fairy tribe? I gave up sending thieves to Powell a long time ago. Those people are poorer than dirt. Their leader is able to sniff out my men every time. Of course, I remember where you can find a dragon, you can find treasure. I must be losing my damn mind. Wait. That bad woman took me away to a scary place. It was full of monsters and it smelled funny. But there was a girl there named Lunar who was my friend, and she helped me not to be afraid. How did she come back is the question. Like... the only way this thing will fly again is if we drop it off a cliff. Just want the engine of the airship, huh? Alright, it's all yours for 30,000. What? Do you know how much brew I could buy with that kind of money? $30,000? Are you loony? I don't really care if you get the engine or not, but I'm not the one who needs it, am I? Thanks, kids. The Thieves Guild is gonna make me Employee of the Month. You're despicable. Then it really will make him Employee of the Month. Shira was Might's best apprentice, but he decided to leave here before his training was complete. Last I heard of him, he was living somewhere in Luck. Might was Shira's mentor? Whose balloon is better built than his students was? This is Shira's engine? I hate to admit it, but it's good. Not as good as mine, I assure you. Bah, he could have been a great inventor with more training, but never mind that now. I'll go upstairs and install this into the airship once I make it perfect, which won't take long. You and your friends can wait here, and I'll remind you all not to touch anything. This is great, Alex. We're finally gonna make it to the frontier. What's this? Why haven't you all taken off yet? We were betrayed, and he blew up our engine. Because Nash destroyed the engine of the airship, he's been working for Galleon all along. That's terrible. So what about the airship itself? It's fine. Mike is upstairs installing the engine from our first balloon. Well then, there's nothing left for us all to do but wait. We're just gonna casually ignore the fact that he said us. Alright, it's fine. Frontier's a cursed land. I don't know what's out there, Alex. No one does. Are you certain you're ready to venture there? Of course. Oh, I knew you wouldn't let me down, Alex. In fact, there are times when I wish I was as brave as you. Alex, you have to understand that Nash was thinking with his heart. In his mind, he didn't believe he was betraying us. He was protecting us from harm. I know how she feels, but what Nash did was so wrong. I believe in Nash. I have to believe in him, because it would hurt me too much if I couldn't. Well, just letting you know, if I have the opportunity, I'm putting him into the ground. Nash is an idiot. How could he not understand the grief he's causing Mia? He should have thought about the consequences of his actions. Since when did Kyle become an expert on relationships? Yeah, that's true. I'm gonna claw Nash's eyes out the next time I see him. It's not just what he's done to us, it's what he's done to Mia. When she's angry, Jessica's more like a cat than I am. Listen up! The airship is finished. Come on upstairs, come see my latest brilliant creation. Yeah. Given time, I could design and build a far superior airship. But this will have to do. I can hardly wait to see the look on Galleon's face after I stick my boot up his pooter. I hate to admit it, but Kyle's confidence is infectious, isn't it? I don't understand why we're so excited about what we're going to do, Alex. There's nothing cheerful to me about the thought of taking someone's life. Unless it's Nash's. Jesus Christ. She said, don't worry, Luna, we're finally coming. Alex, do your best. I will. All aboard. Next stop, the frontier. Alright. And then I will say some of the scenes take a little long to play through. You're just sort of sitting there like, alright. Quite an amazing resemblance. What's that, Mike? The one between that Alex kid and you at that age. Really? I think I was a bit more stylish than that. Stylish? Bah. If you knew what style was, you'd take off that beret and burn the damned rag. Yeah. Oh. I'm sorry, Alex. I'm sorry you must undo what I have done. Good luck and Godspeed, friend. Was he dying the whole time? What a horrid place. No trees, no grass. This is the frontier untouched by the hand of the goddess. Damn it, I'm not reading because I was taking a drink. The sooner we wipe them out, the sooner we can leave this place. Well, what's that?
Alex, look at the size of that fortress. Is Luna really in there?
She is. I can feel it.
Taking a couple of lurks right quick. There it is, Jess. Are you ready? Not to steal one of your lines, Kyle, but I was born ready. Hang on, everyone! There's a barrier. What was that? We just bounced off thin air. Come on, Jess, we have to get through. Try it again. There's some kind of force field around it. I'll try again, but there's no guarantee we're getting through. It's not working. Please stop before we crash again. We could ram into that magical barrier 1,000 times over with no effect, Jessica. So would anyone like to suggest what we should try next? Look, there's a town over there. Let's land and see if we can find another way in. It's just gonna be a town of our enemies. Must be the new miners, right? Say, has anyone told you how much you look like humans? Well, you do. I don't make ugly mugs, I just call them. Wow, man. You said we're ugly. I'm sorry, don't hit me. I'll go back. Just don't hit. You're not guards, are you? Don't tell them I'm here. I need to rest for a few minutes. So tired. So tired. I hear you, man. Working for Galleon is a privilege. He's gonna turn the ore from this mine into the ultimate weapon and take care of the humans for us. Then he'll lead us to the land of Athena and let us live in the glory of his magic. That's why I work so hard. That's why I dig until my hands bleed. Nobody says she cares about us, but as far as I can tell, she only cares about her own ambitions. If she really cared, she wouldn't have us working under these conditions, literally killing ourselves for her. He's not wrong. Hi there, we're all working hard to find the last bits and pieces of ores, so it's a little crazy in here. The mine's straight through the middle door, please be careful. Now watch it be like they're called the Vile Tribe and everybody treats them like crap for no good reason. Just because they look like goblins. For you new miners, I'm not allowed to let you rest here, but I can at least do this for you. No, it won't last for long, but I hope it's enough to help you survive the rest of the day. Metal we scrape out of the earth is used by Galleon for his creation. Every piece, no matter how small. I can't wait for him to crush the world of the humans. Me. They seem a little upset. Last tunnel we dug is shakier than a hyperactive kid on 5 bowls of sugar flakes. Roof's gonna crumble the next time a miner sneezes, belches, or farts inside it. So we just gotta walk into the tunnel and fart. Gotcha. Nobody told us that obeying Galleon would benefit the Vile Tribe, and I still believe that. But being forced to work until I die of exhaustion sure doesn't benefit me. That is a very accurate assessment. Have you heard all the rumors about humans in the frontier? Not that I really care, mind you. If we capture them, we'll just put them to work in the mines. Ooh, ain't too much. Supposed to be humans around here, but too drunk to search for them. Sorry, but I ain't allowed to serve miners. The only ones who get drinks are those lousy, no good guards. I'd gladly pour brews for all of you if it didn't mean getting my limbs hacked off. You know what? I understand that. gotta remember to save after this fight. We haven't
By
saved
the
in a
power
bit.
of Athena!
That would really suck to go into a fight and get killed accidentally and be like, oh, there it goes. Getting obliterated from that would piss me off. I won't lie. We're in Talon Mine.
In the name of the goddess! Athena, lend me your power!
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now they're rebelling.
In the name of the goddess! In the name of the goddess!
Alright, we have an ad break approaching. It'll be a 5-minute ad break. Now we're ready from there. We dig for Galleon, we dig for the Vile Tribe, we dig for the Blue Star. Heave ho, heave ho. Okay, I'm digging. You don't have to jab me in the butt with your sword again, really. You're not a guard. Sorry about that little outburst. These days I just kind of expect the steel spanking when someone sneaks up behind me. We dig and dig until we choke on the dust and dirt, but it never stops. The digging never stops. I envy the ones who died. I envy them because they don't have to dig. A little bleak, but I get it. We've been busting our house all for weeks and Grindery still isn't finished. I'm beginning to wonder if it ever will be finished. Don't worry. Help! Ah, please help me! The cry came from the room we just walked through. And so did that awful sound. One of the mine tunnels must have collapsed. Hurry, we must go back and try to help. We can't go back there, Jess. Are you forgetting that we're sneaking around this place? If the guards see a bunch of humans running around, this gig is up. The jig is up. So what do you suggest we do? Leave the poor slave miners back there to die? Real compassionate, Mr. Nice Guy. Comments like that make me ashamed to know you. Look, Jess, I want to help too. But the reality is that if we're caught, we're just as dead as they are. I'm tired of arguing. Alex, you make the call. Do we help the miners or keep going? We must try. We must try to help them, even if what they're doing is wrong. Because if we don't, we're just the same as the Magic Emperor. None of you have a lick of common sense. But hey, I hear that birds of a feather flock together. Let's go. Are you crazy? There's no way I'm gonna help you. If I don't keep working, I'm dead too. Then just stay out of her way, you gutless wonder. He's alive, you did it. I'm so happy. Well, what the hell's going on here? You all know you're not supposed to stop working for any reason. Leave this fool to die and get back to work before we decide to execute the lot of you. Don't think for a second that we won't crush your worthless heads if you disobey. Remember that you were brought here because you were too weak to fight in Zenobia's hordes. If you don't serve her by working in the mines, you're not fit to live anyway. Damn. Wait, who are you? You're humans, all of you. You are correct, sir, but can you guess which one of you I'm gonna kill first?
Blessing of Althena! Fury of the Flame! Blessing of Althena! Cold of Ice!
Did I ever mention how much I enjoy winning? Yeah. You've heard it before. Let's get out of here before we attract any more attention. How interesting. They saved that miner's life, even knowing the danger they faced in doing so. With such selfless bravery in their hearts, they may yet defeat the Magic Emperor. I always feel great after doing my good deed for the day. What are you talking about? You're the one who wanted to run away, and you dumb bastard. Then again, you did help when we needed it. Sorry for the name calling. Idiots. I'm just trying to search for loot, guys. You don't have to have fights everywhere. It's fine.
Cold of Ice! Cold of Ice!
They have about 200 hit points.
Fury of the Flame!
I mean, a little more, but...
Blessing of Althena!
Refresher ring. What the hell is that? Prevents conditions. That could be useful.
Althena, lend me your power! In the name of the goddess!
Gotcha!
In the name of the goddess!
So I don't need to issue commands for that particular fight at that moment. Oh, I just remembered. Did I pick up a sword somewhere? Yeah, there it is. He loses some agility, but he gains attack and defense. That's better. Fire Tiara. Okay, just fight him.
By the power of Althena! In the name of the goddess! In the name of the goddess!
Me and Jessica leveled up. What is everybody's levels now? Oh yeah, they have to, because when we went into the other dungeon, they fell behind level-wise. Ah, screw it. Let's kill the thing.
Blessing of Althena!
Gotcha!
In the name of the goddess!
What is this place? These look like markers. No, grave markers. This must be where the miners are buried. This is what they're doing with their dead? How pathetic. All we can do is petition Althena to watch over them with the honor they deserved. It's the statue of the goddess, but what's it doing in here? Is the Vile Tribe... You were the ones who saved me when the tunnel collapsed. Thank you. A question. How did you get here before we did? There are many shortcuts and other passages in the mines that only we miners know about. Can you tell us why there's a statue of Athena here? I thought the Vile Tribe hated the goddess. This is true. We have hated Athena since she banished us to the frontier 500 years ago. But the only way we can survive here with such weak magic is to look to the very goddess we hate. What irony. Warning before you go. The Vile Tribe doesn't know what you humans are really like. They want to help Galleon destroy you. Please be careful. Cheer up, Alex. I have a good feeling we'll find Luna soon.
In the name of the goddess!
That's a good multi-hit. I didn't expect it to get all of them in that shot. Oh, it's quiet in here, and we all know what that means. Let's get ready to rumble. Alex, I'm blind. I can't believe this. I always thought that saying was just a myth. What are you talking about? The entire cave went dark. Trust me, now you really don't want to know what he's talking about. Enough with the wisecracks. We're in trouble here. Hey! Well, thank you for the hydrate. What's happening? Jessica, Mia. Of course they're grabbed. Alex, damn you. Let them go before I clean you in two, wench. Yeah, what he said. Why aren't the two of you intimidating? Give me a moment to think this over. Should I release your precious friends, or should I make use of them? What to do? I've just the ticket. A fight, Kyle versus Alex, to save their dear friends. Should you fail to cooperate, you'll be witness to an uncomfortable execution. The only woman I take orders from is Jess, you shameless scab sucker. Ooh, sticks and stones and all that. I'm afraid your schoolyard taunts have failed to achieve the desired effect. I shall see a bloodletting. I care not whether it happens to be yours or theirs. You heard her, Alex. Let's give her what she wants. This is gonna be a problem for many reasons.
Gotcha!
Okay, cool. It's just performative. Do the pickle in a minute.
Ha!
You think you're really fooling anyone with that pathetic show? Show me your true skills now. If you do not, you shall witness your friends writhing fatally before you. I can't do it. What? You would choose to let your friends die rather than fight to save them? I'd gladly save Mia's angelic life. But there's no way I'm gonna put my life on the line for that beast chick. There's no way I'm gonna fight the Dragon Master because I don't want to lose. Kyle, what? I knew he was selfish, but I didn't know he was this bad. You're bluffing, buffoon. Look at my eyes and tell me I'm bluffing, Zenobia. You've never had to suffer through one of Jess's temper tantrums, have you? Go ahead, finish her. I could use a little peace and quiet. Kyle, you brainless mutt, what are you saying? I don't yell at you that much. Ooh, so I'm brainless. Ooh, so I'm a whiner. You know what you need, Jess? You need the discipline your dad never gave you. Oh, you're gonna get a lot of shit here. Is that what you really think? I dare you to come up here and even try it. Kyle, this might not be the right time to vent your frustrations. Unbelievable. I have a feeling this little tete-a-tete is going to be interesting. I suppose I'll kill you first then, Alex. And watch the coral next. Okay, it's broken. That's great, Jess. Now come on and get down here. Ready, Mia? Ready. Damn it, not again. Wow, you were bluffing. Of course. The smarter they think they are, the easier it is to fool them. Every time I have you at my mercy, you manage to escape. But not this time. Your performance is over. Time for the final curtain to fall. Farewell. We have a big problem in this particular fight, though. I haven't saved lately. We got it from the dragon. I have not gotten a super dragon sword.
By the power of Athena! Fury of the Flame! Blessing of Athena!
Gotcha!
Fury of the Flame!
Hey Val, can you do me a favor and look up how many hit points this guy has?
The power of Athena!
1 second. It'll pop back up. The Shadow Spectre.
Blessing of Athena! Fury of the Flame! The power of Athena! Fury of the Flame! Blessing of Athena!
Gotcha!
I mean, I should be good, but as long as I maintain my pattern here. 20,000? Oh my god, that's so many turns. We're only doing 700 a pop here. No worries. I appreciate the effort.
Blessing of Althena! Althena, lend me your power!
It wouldn't surprise me if it is 20,000 based on how the game goes.
Gotcha!
Althena, lend me your power! By the power of Althena! Fury of the Flame!
Gotcha!
Althena, lend me your power!
Yeah, it was less than 20,000. Lumaria learned. Miracle Litany learned. Carl, I never knew you were such a talented thespian. That was the best acting I've ever seen. And you ad-libbed all your dialogue. Thespian? You speaking another language to me or what, Jess? And I wasn't acting, I was just speaking the truth. What? Don't tell me you're gonna stand here and deny that you whine like a weak old puppy. It's so much fun to watch you two fight. I can always see the smiles in your eyes. The only thing that's gonna be in Kyle's eye is my fist. Yikes, I think we just crossed the line from playful to pissed. How about a truce until we find Galleon's castle, Jess? Fine, whatever. Do you use the sword? I'm not sure I know what you're at. Are you talking about like the multi-attack one or one of his other abilities or something different completely? Okay, good. We did save at the mines at least, so I wouldn't have lost as much as I was worried about losing. We would have lost a little bit, but oof. And we never really explored the mines. Kind of hit the right path accidentally, but I don't feel like going backward. Maybe I'll come back here and search at a future day. So cold in here, but I won't be like this much longer. Soon it'll be the humans' turn to suffer. What is this? It appears to be a protective cocoon. The walls of the sack absorb the weak magic field of the frontier and radiate the inhabitant with life-giving power. The weaker members of the Vile tribe might have to stay in cocoons all their lives. How horrible. I can't begin to imagine spending a lifetime zipped up inside a hideous flesh bag. Yeah, the Vile Tribe might lead difficult lives, but that's no excuse for them to invade our lands and kill us. I mean, yeah, it kind of is. It kind of is a reason, yeah. Whatever bitterness they have should be directed at Althena, not her creation. And maybe the people that support her, you know? I don't know if I agree with you on this one. Living like this might have stolen away whatever reason they once had. I'm getting a weird feeling about this place. What's wrong, Jess? Do you sense some kind of danger? No, Kyle, not danger. This place just feels oddly familiar. Yeah, well, I'll keep one hand around the hilt of my sword just in case. Hey, who's that? Welcome to the village of Caden. We've been waiting for you. You look like a worker from the Talon mine. So what are you doing here? Hey, look at that. This is a shrine to Althena. That's why I felt so strange when we came here. What's going on here, and who are you? Face you? It's a trap. Everyone draw your weapons. No, this is not a trap, and I will not engage you at this time. You were guided here so that you could learn the way to enter Ruid. The Vile Tribe lost many lives building that armored encampment, and it cannot be entered by any means save one. Which is? There's a hidden door to the left of the front gate. It is open with a password that is given only to select members of the Vile Tribe. Patia, why are you telling us all this, and why are you helping us? The Vile Tribe has been sentenced to a slow death for 500 years. From the moment we were banished to this barren wasteland, we were dying. And unless we claim some of Althena's power for ourselves, our end is all but certain to come about during this generation. My sister Zenobia has said we must seize that power by force. Althena's will must be bent to serve our immediate need for survival. I do, however, have my reservations about her methods. Instead of stealing Althena's power, I believe we can beg forgiveness. After all, we were the ones that transgressed the bounds of good. I believe that in her love and wisdom, she would welcome us back into her light. For you see, I have watched the progress and discovery you have made on your journey, and I have realized that what my sisters are doing is wrong. Why should we believe a word of this honey lips? For all we know, this is just another one of your tribal tricks. You are free to choose for yourself whether to believe what I say. I do not expect your faith in me to be easily gained back. If you insist on seeing me only as an enemy, I would not be surprised. In that case, I would have to fight all of you alongside my errant sisters, because my tribe deserves a chance at a real life in a real world. What should we do, Alex? She really sounds like she's bearing her soul to us. I think we should trust her, Alex. I mean, she waited here for us. I don't think all of the Vile Tribe are bad people. That's become clear to me since we arrived on the frontier. They might look different, but they act and feel just much the same way as humans do. I think she deserves our trust, Alex. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I agree with Mia. The password to open the hidden door at Ruid is Green Earth. It's what every member of the Vile Tribe yearns more than anything to see. It's time for you to settle the question, Alex. Is your strength, the strength of Althena and of her children, enough to overcome the power of the Magic Emperor? Meet with him, Alex, and hold out the answer for the whole world to see. I want to leave this place and go back to the Blessed Lands. I want to take back what the humans stole away from us. I want it back. I want it all back. My teachers at the guild taught me that our entire world was once like the frontier. My teachers at the shrine taught me the same thing. Athena used her power to transform our world into the Green Earth. Because the Vile Tribe was engaging in evil acts, Athena sent them to the frontier, the only place where her magic could not reach. The Green Earth blessed by Athena, the Green Earth and the Blue Star, soon they'll be ours. We hate humans, we hate Althena, but we want their green earth. I mean, I can't blame them if they're living in a uninhabitable rock or something from 500 years before. And to be completely fair, none of the humans that were alive, none of the humans alive were there at the time. This is ruined. It's quite a formidable fortress, that's for certain. I doubt we could break through this door even with our combined effort, which is why I'm glad we have the password. Okay, time for the password. Does anyone remember it? I believe it was Green Earth. We literally just learned it. Perfect, thanks Mia. What do you think Galleon's gonna say when we find him? Oh yeah, he won't be able to speak with my hands around his throat. The Green Earth is something we all take for granted, but the Vile Tribe would do anything to live there. It's so sad.
In the name of the goddess! Blessing of Althena! Fury of the Flame! Fury of the Flame! Fury of the Flame! Blessing of Althena! Cold of Ice! By the power of Althena! Fury of the Flame!
And yeah, Val, I use Sword Dance. I couldn't remember the name, but yeah, Sword Dance is the one I use a lot. And I used Vigor first. So I'll do Vigor on the first round, then I'll do Sword Dance afterward. Mia leveled up. Kyle leveled up. Jessica leveled up. The whole crew.
Blessing of Althena. Carry of the flame.
Do I need to go in here?
Carry of the flame. Althena, lend me your power.
No, can't interact with any of that.
Althena, lend me your power. By the power of Althena. Fury of the flame. By the power of Althena.
So much fighting. Just simple fights, but still.
Cold of ice.
Well, I guess I do have 5 bosses that I can think that I think. They also said there were 5 bosses left, which means probably Nash, Zenobia, the other girl, Galleon twice. I think I'm missing one, right? No, that's 5. And honestly, there's no real reason to not fight these battles.
By the power of Athena!
Now, it feels like we're getting slightly close to the end of the game. But we're also getting closer to the end of the stream, so... Alright. I don't know what Dragon Grief does. We're gonna test that one out. No, Val, it's not a 10 out of 10. Why would you think that? You know I don't... I've yet to play... That's... Not complaining does not make a game a 10 out of 10. Like a perfect game, this is not. It is a fun game. I'm enjoying it. But perfect by no means. What the hell was that? What attack was that? Wait, what? And it costs less than the dragon attack one. Oh, but we don't get experience out of it. Okay. Because I just realized I didn't see an experience window or anything pop up. So although useful, it's not really as useful right now because poor Mia and Jessica need to level up some more.
By the power of Athena! By the power of Athena! By the power of Athena!
Gotcha!
A little excessive for the one. Well. To what do we owe the honor of this visit, humans? Not often we receive visitors here. In fact, we discourage the practice. Who are you? My name is Tabin. This, as they say, is your lucky day. But you see, you have come at precisely the right time to witness the extraordinary. Today is the debut of my latest invention, the Mobile Magic Masher. Sounds interesting, but you might want to think twice about the name, bud. By the time we're done, you'll be changing the name to Immobile. Alas, your feeble words won't save you, human. It's time to introduce those who disobey the Magic Emperor to the true meaning of terror. I don't like the sound of that one bit. Tabin wasn't lying. Powerful magic very close to us, I can sense it. You didn't listen to me. I warned you, but you didn't listen. How ignorant and irresponsible can you be? I recognize that voice. Afraid to show yourself, traitor? You should be. Afraid of you? You're the one who's going to feel fear, Kyle. Inside this armor, my power is amplified beyond measure. You can't stop me. You can't even hope to slow me down. Your only choices are submission and servitude or failure and death. Alex, is it just me or does Nash look kind of like a giant chicken? If you value your lives, you'll cease your disobedient course and obey the Magic Emperor. Don't force him to destroy you and everything you care about. Shut up, you moron. You think I'm gonna listen to you after what you've done? I'm gonna kick you in that ridiculous getup of yours to the Blue Star and back. I wasn't able to talk any sense into you before, so why should you start listening now? Now I'll have to use force, but don't fret, I shan't kill you. That comes later, and not in my hand.
Check this out!
Ugh, I'm so tired. Damn you, Nash. Yeah, I don't want to hurt you. I don't want to hurt anyone. I did all this for you. Nash. Help yourself. You idiot. Did you really think that doing this would make me happy? What made me happy was when you were helping us, when you were helping Alex. Don't you understand why he's trying so hard to save Luna? Don't you understand anything? Please, Nash, just please stop this cruel charade. I love you, Nash, but I hate what you're doing to us. I'm sorry, I mean, I really messed things up this time, didn't I? You just blasted everybody with lightning and it's like, oh, you know, it's really bad. It's like, yeah. What the fuck? I'm sorry, Mia, and all of you. I thought I was doing what was best. But I was really thinking only about myself. I only wish I could take back everything I've done. Nash, alas, despite this little change of heart, the power of my invention must be known. I won't let you all depart without a minor demonstration via remote control. Behold the power of the mobile magic masher, humans. I knew that apology was just another damn lie. You're dead, Nash. Dead! That wasn't me, Kyle. I'm not doing anything. Nash? Help! You little bitch boy. Alright. We do have enough. Increase attack power.
Blessing of Althena.
Gotcha!
Fury of the Flame. Blessing of Althena.
Gotcha!
Fury of the Flame. By the power of Althena.
Gotcha!
By the power of Althena.
Gotcha!
Blessing of Althena.
Gotcha!
Blessing of Althena.
Gotcha!
He just hasn't launched that major attack since I stopped casting spells on him, so I'm getting the impression, or I've gotten the impression, that I shouldn't cast spells on him.
Blessing of Althena. Blessing of Althena.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
Blessing of Althena.
Yeah, once I realized that hitting with magic caused the reverberation, just didn't give him the opportunity. Quite a disappointing performance, I must admit. Ah, well, back to the drawing board for that one, I suppose. Enough of the games, though. Time's at hand for the main event. The unveiling of my life's work, the grindery. I say something stupid, Nash. Give me a reason to slap you silly, you brainless nincompoop. That's better. Come on, Kyle, I think Nash knows what he did was stupid. I mean, really stupid. And if Mia didn't slap some sense into him, nothing will. I forgive you, Nash. I'm gonna keep my eye on you, of course, but I forgive you. Alex, do you forgive him too? Yeah, he's an idiot, but I'm not allowed to kill him. Not if the other ones aren't gonna kill him. We're all friends, aren't we? Besides, we'll need his help to stop Galleon. Welcome back, Nash. Mia, everyone, thank you. Haven wasn't lying about the grindery. It's an armored castle that moves. In fact, it's very nearly complete. And once it starts moving, it can't be stopped, so we mustn't waste any time. What? A moving castle? I think you're still dizzy from that slap Mia gave you. It's all true, but no time for details now. We have to reach the activation room. Quickly, Alex. It was like, we picked up some stuff. I'm just like trying to make sure I didn't miss anything here. Well, so you made it to the frontier at last. And you even stole the title of Dragon Boy. But guess what, my dull little foil? You're too late! Really? Looks like we're right on time to pound you to a bloody pulp. Luna, where is she? Resting peacefully in a slumber of my design, but I shall awaken her soon. If you've done anything to her, you'll answer to me. I answer to no one, rodent, and soon you'll witness the manifestation of that fact. Galleon? Apparently, your little hero isn't a patron of the theater. This isn't the time for our final confrontation, Dragon Boy. As any dullard with an ounce of culture knows, that time is reserved for the third act. Your amusing little trials and tribulations just brought our second act to a close. I do expect you to be a cooperative deer and save the best for last, Dragon Boy. Won't you play along? Tavin! Yes, Magic Emperor. The grindery is operational. How lucky you are, human. You survived the journey to the frontier and the attacks of my magical weapons. And now you're alive to witness the most important event in the history of the world. No, we're too late. Magic systems initialized. Power output maximized. Behold, humans, gaze upon the finest creation, the grindery. Real question is how many of the Vile tribe did they kill to launch the grindery? By the goddess. We're dead. We're all dead. What would happen if that thing attacked a town? They've got Luna in there, Alex. We have to stop it. But how are we going to cross the desert of death? Why, in the airship you tried to destroy Butt Brain. Yeah, we need to have a little talk about that stunt later, Nash. We have to follow that monstrosity for Luna's sake. I thought we were inside already, but I guess we did not make it in.
Check this out!
Blessing of Althena! Fury of the Flame!
Hello, one of you.
Check this out!
You guys lost to Nash in one hit. Losers. Wait. Look, nothing was destroyed at all the entire time. Perfect.
Check this out!
Oh wait. Just remember, we can go to that other spot to go heal up.
Cold of Ice!
1 second. That other place outside here. The egg one. All right. Just realized, I was like, wait, I can walk over that? The grinder is like Kyle, big and slow. We'll reach Vane long before Galleon does. I don't know, it's making really good progress. There it is, the grindery. But how are we supposed to get inside of it? We won't know until we're close enough to look for an entrance. Jess, I know you're still nervous about flying, but you have to bring us in. I'm not nervous about flying. I'm nervous about whatever defenses this thing has. Oh good, Kyle is shielded by a magical barrier. I might as well be trying to dig through the mountain with it. Galleon, you coward, should have known he was afraid of a fair fight. Excuse me, but has anyone noticed the direction in which the grinder is moving? If I'm not mistaken, his current course will take it Althena's tower. No. Galleon created the grindery not to terrorize the land, but to destroy Althena. And their combined power is unquestionably enough to do it. Oh no, I don't believe it. Galleon could never hold that kind of power. But even if you're right, Mia, there's nothing we can do to stop it. There is, Jessica, but you have to take us to Vane. What? We have to get there before the grindery does. Every second is precious. Come on, Jessica, let's go. Okay. Hey. I looked over. Is there some type of K-pop Demon Hunters thing happening in the near future? Because if not, then I just saw a McDonald's ad that was K-pop Demon Hunters that didn't make much sense to me. Because I'm like, I thought all that kind of faded back down to, you know, normal. As you can see, Mother, we don't have any other choice. The only way for us to stop the grinder is to use the true power of Vane. You're right, Mia. I'm proud of you for being able to make such a difficult decision. Tell me, Mia, why isn't Nash here to offer his support to you in this darkest hour? I don't think he has the guts to face you, Lemia. Kyle! Nash is at the transmission spring helping to evacuate the city. I appreciate his efforts, Jessica, but I believe Kyle's theory also has merit. And I don't blame Nash either. Any respect I once held for him has been lost. Oh, Mother, please don't say that. He knows that he made a grave mistake. Enough, Mia. This isn't the time or place to discuss this matter. Alex, please retrieve Nash. Mia, begin your preparations to enter the Silver Spire. This is as good a point as any to call it. Well, I don't know how far we are from the end game. It doesn't feel like we're too far, but that could just be deception. You know how these JRPGs roll. But I feel like we'll probably finish this We'll probably finish next Sunday. Oof, the cable. Why is it split? Sorry, I don't know if you can see, but the controller cable is shredded here, and I don't know what happened to it to shred it. It's like it's cut, really. Yeah, I don't want to play for another couple of hours. It's kind of what I was figuring about. So. All right, everybody. Let me save it before I forget to save it. And we'll come back, we'll finish it. Then we'll pick up, I guess we'll start number 2 after we finish this one. I mean, they're both installed in the same game, package, so. But let's see. If you've been hanging out on YouTube, this is where we're gonna part ways tonight. I will see you all later.